What up, fam? We're in the midst of getting back to the goods because reasons. We were in Elite, and yesterday I was literally about to hit go live. And guess what happened?
Internet was like, I'm out, bro.
And literally dipped. Just was out. Just was out. Didn't want any parts. Internet just was not with it. I was kind of mad at it. The whole concept of it. So, frustration. Frustration. So yeah, that happened, which blows a little bit, but I mean, it be like that. Also, now I'm mad at that because that was supposed to be a different thing. Let me check something real quick. Oh, Elite had an update. No wonder I couldn't just start it. Let me go over here and kick off some music while we wait for this to finish. Because reasons, old snit ass shit. Quest with the first chat. What up? Doing well. How about yourself? Nigel, I see you. What up? Appreciate you stopping in. Stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in. I said, I gotta figure out why this is what it is. What it is. What it is. What it is. There's the music. Play some. How about you do the thing? Thanks. All right, hurry up and update, Elite. Look, I'm sitting here ready to do it. Also, I told now I gotta open up Firefox, which I shouldn't have had to do. Multiple things are just disrespectful right now. Still like grind to get established. I mean, it takes a while. It takes a while. Like before affiliate existed, it took me a year of streaming to get partnered. So it takes a while. The community hub. I mean, that's fair. That could be a difficult transition because TikTok is hard to get people to switch. Dietrich, what up? Good to see you. Also, Gilbert, I thought you were not
This is the way.
talking in here. Mildly offended. Where's my folder? Open up the folder with the things in it. And there, and then up there, and then, There we go. Boom, boom. Fledger, what up? All right, now we gotta figure this out because it's being disrespectful. Really, really. Boom, boom. Let me get this. Copy. And then go in here, and then we paste. And then load, and then that's way too big. So that down to one of those. And then that's way too big. So like there, and then, no, that's fine. And then, yeah, turn this down to there. Then, boom, boom, boom. See, it forgot the important part. Boom, boom, boom. This is the way. I didn't hear that this is the way. Now I'm concerned. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, 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 hey. We can flip it way. Listen to it. Say that we gonna get it, and you know that we be with it on play. All right, so now copy this. You're so happy. Why you so happy? Intrigued. Paste. All right, so that should be fine now. You should be proud of yourself. Me? Man, appreciate it. I'm just been at it. I'm just silly about like not not quitting. That to me is half of what a dub is when it comes to content creation. It's like just keep doing it. If you stop doing it, you're gonna go nowhere. You gotta keep it. Panther Clippers coming. Is that an Elite thing? Did they officially post that? Let me go to the website real quick. Like, boom, 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 boom. All right, where's the news? Latest update. I feel like I have something in my eye, but it's not there. Like I've looked. I get to see it regularly, and I see that there's nothing there, but it feels like there's something there, and I hate it. Boom, boom, boom. right, so let me go check and see. This is. There we go. Latest update is that. News. There we go. News. Yeah, it doesn't even show me the news in here. So that's probably gonna be on the Twitter. Frontier unlocked. It isn't out yet. It's coming this summer. All right, cool. Oh no, I had a feeling it's not out. I just was wanting to see it. Cause I had the feeling they had the picture of it somewhere. Frontier unlocked was recently. All right, let me see if this on their YouTube. Do. 1 year into it, so I know it's long. I mean, it's changed. Everything has changed the way that it works so much. It's very interesting. Don't even know that word means. I mean, that's you have to like not believe in. Dietrich, why? Why? Stop it. Stop posting links and get yourself muted. Tyler Live with us up. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, so I actually saw that. See, this is why you don't post links, fam. Like, I was literally opening up multiple links in the background. Stop getting yourself muted. Stop it. All right, let me see. Let me check this Discord for a thing. Boom, boom. Man, I was like, what the hell? That was a Frontier stream. Man, concerned me so much. I was like, wait, 1 hot minute. Wait a hot second. Excuse. I was so concerned. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see over here. Mm. Ow. Love the camera, very good quality. Appreciate it. It's literally a DSLR specifically for that. Is EliteDangerous good for practicing with my flight stick? It is the best thing to practice with your flight stick if you have one. It's a great idea. Rofus, what up? Let me. Let me try this again. So let me see. We already got that. Yeah. And then we. Do this. It's going to look silly for a second. We're not worried about the silly part. We're worried about the other part. We need. Why does it? Durr. Why? That's. Let's try this again. See that? Disrespect. Disrespect of the highest order. I'm trying to fix this to where the text actually wraps, and I'm missing something here. That ain't gonna do it. Hate that. All right, so let's see. It looks like that might not be what I want it to be, so we'll just remove it for now. Because like the chat box is awesome. It's just that it just decides to not wrap. So we'll just wait. We'll figure that out later. For now, it's good, man. Although I'm curious. I need to ask Nutty a thing. Is he live? Boom, boom, boom. He is live. All right, cool. I want to ask him a question.
Stream clip successful.
Why? Who requested a stream clip? Nobody said stream clip. Nobody said create a clip. What are you even listening for? Rude. I'm gonna delete that clip. Delete this footage. I'm gonna delete it quick.
Stream clip successful.
What the fuck? See, it wasn't even successful. It lied. It lied. It lied. I don't want to unmute other people's streams right now, so I'm just going to mute the whole stream. So you can hear me talking, but you can't hear what's going on the computer because I'm not trying to... Oh, wait, I can't hear it either, so... oh, well.
But I literally just am like, hey, dude, I don't know what I'm doing.
Great, it's not even letting me
do it for me.
refresh. Sitting there like...
Connecting the chat.
Bro, the chat should be connected. If there's anything that should be connected right now, it's the chat.
Whoa, I'm actually done. Hiccup.
How dare you? So apparently Twitch is just having issues with connection because it just doesn't like us.
Yeah, this is the one more. I'm gonna go find someone to raid now. Is your mom streaming? Can we check if your mom
It's her mom streaming. Wow.
Wow.
Silly. Oh no.
You reckon your mom
There's a
is
track IR falling off. Where's mine? Yoink. You an open? I've never been open.
Every time I end my stream, it's always the same people streaming.
Because of questions like that. Like, you in open? No. Because I know when I get in the open, people want to come in here and wreck face. And I don't want my face wrecked.
I don't
Personally,
truly...
I want to keep my face unwrecked.
Oh, yeah.
I prefer it
unwrecked. 100 points, that's a good place to stop. Ending the stream when someone hits 100 points. Take a screenshot, guys.
Why? Because there are people who
sweat and do nothing but focus on going in and wreck somebody who's in their mind in their motherfucking business. I'm in here trying to play the video game and you out here like,
ooh, the streamer's in open. I'm gonna come give you something.
no! Keep that shit to yourself.
I don't want it. Stop trying to wreck me because I'm out here minding my business. I'm out here literally minding my business because I like minding my business. I feel like that's not allowed to ask for.
I'm sure Pinseeker is really good. Pinseeker won twice.
See, that's why you giggling, because you out here like,
Yeah, go ahead and open. Let me give you a little something. I got some cookies for you.
I don't want your cookies. Do not want. Keep them. I got cookies in the house. Okay? Okay? Okay?
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. See ya. I'm out. I don't know how you guys aren't sick of that music. Who am I gonna raid?
All right. I'm gonna have to hit Nutty up in a DM.
DM.
It goes down in the DMs. All right, so now Elite's open so I can stop the music because it was just a problem for it bouncing in and out. Then we're gonna go to this thing so that we can see the Panther Clipper video that they posted because I want to see it. And then we get back to hauling. I don't know how much we have left to haul. I know that we were hauling before and it was a lot. It was a lot and it sucked. But I mean, all right, cool. I think we're back. I think we're back to where we need to be. You know what I'm saying? So slide this to here and then listen to this. Hey Siri, play Baby Shark by Pink Phone. Okay, Google, play Baby Shark by Pink Phone. Xbox, turn off. Woo, it was right there. I had to do it. You suggested it. I just followed through with it. So let's see what this is about. The Panther Clipper. I don't even know what the Panther Clipper is, man. So many people keep talking about the Panther Clipper. What even is it? If that's a Panther Clipper, it looks dope.
Damn.
Okay, that's dope. The thing looks pretty, man. I wonder if they showed it off in the unlocked. Let's find out. Let's find out. Also, big ups to the homie QMG saying getting us squared away on Thingamajig. They did. I had the feeling this is why we had to pull it up. We gotta pull it up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do it. Django, what up? I see you with the evil grin. Hand rub. I'm now concerned. Last year, we're not talking about last year. They just did this stream. They literally just had this stream.
Yeah, and great use
Past broadcast. They just hide them all. Nah, 2 hours ago. That's what I'm talking about. I really do need to find my way into Planet Coaster 2 because I need Planet Coaster 2. Damn it, Nutty! You weren't supposed to break me. Appreciate it, fam. Go follow Nutty. Nutty is a beast, and he's the kind of person who will make shit for you to upgrade your stream and regularly. You built like granite. I wouldn't say granite. Also, I got a little bit of the
beer belly.
Even though I don't drink beer, mostly rum. But like, we do have guns. So if you are a sub in here, just flex on them real quick, like just to show them the guns, because
reasons.
But yeah, Nutty. First things first, you a beast. Literally, like I literally was just playing around with Nutty's. I was about to say Nutty stuff, and then somebody's gonna be in here like
phrasing. Ew, you said Nutty stuff.
No, that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about Nutty.gg. I anytime anybody asks me about a bunch of the stuff that I have on the stream is Nutty, because I regularly put it out there. So appreciate the raid, Nutty. Thank you very much. If you are here from Nutty's raid, I am
fucking silly.
Ignore 97.7% of things I say, but we like space and sci-fi, so we spend a lot of time in it. I have StreamerBot because of Nutty. I have Nutty's ad widget, so anytime the stream goes up and there's an ad on Twitch, it shows up in the bottom right down there on Twitch. You see the scumbag sub goal is there. Bro is a beast. Like, literally, go here. I was literally adjusting this a minute ago, and Meld doesn't let you adjust browser sources. There's some when it starts, it just is set. So like trying to crop it means that the text gets cut off. So I was trying to figure out if there's a way in the URL of this to set the width and height. I feel like if anybody knows that, it would be you. Also, you know how it works. That dude. Give me. So that was combo. Oh, yeah. I don't even see combos right now. There was
Combos?
See, I don't even see him in my chat, but I see him on Twitch chat. It's rude. I need streamer about to fix it. I mean, they did just come out with this, so that's fair. So we got the combo level 1. I didn't even read this because I'm silly. Appreciate you, Lightning and Cleopatra.
For the combo.
I haven't seen the combos yet, so thank you very much. But thank goodness to Frosty Tools for the custom voiceovers or for the custom shout out links. So let's check this one out. It's
Greetings, fellow space traveler. Nutty's stream is like a wormhole to another dimension. One moment they're counting Pokemon for points, perhaps for a secret mission, and the next they're caveman coding widgets that could power a starship, like these widgets that you see right over there or up there, depending on where you're looking. They could power a starship, maybe. May the force be with their multi-stream overlay. Engage warp speed. Nutty GG. Twitch.tv/Nutty.
I do like the fact that it literally knew to put in his link and the Twitch link. Dope. Oh man, I love tools. And D-Lemon.
41 months.
And D-Lemon.
One step
41
closer
months.
to 48.
Appreciate
Soon
you.
to receive an invitation for dinner.
Who said anything about dinner? Like, I mean, I'm not denying dinner. We like dinner. I was actually intending to implement this horizontal chat onto this page eventually, but I wanted to get the other one working first, and then I chose the wrong one because reasons. What's that? This is Nutty.gg. Nutty rated, so we got to show some love to Nutty's nuts or his tools. I mean, screws, whatever you want to call them, man. They're widgets. That they're there. I literally bought a bunch of these because they're free. Like, a bunch of them are free, and I bought them and then gave money because Nutty. Like, I was using Nutty's tools, and then I was at a panel at TwitchCon, and Nutty was in the crowd, and he was just like talking to us. So we just like, all of us were just like, seriously, go follow Nutty because Nutty's a beast. But I'm gonna shout out because I don't know if Nutty wants to hear me doing all that. But yes, we're getting back to streaming. We're playing EliteDangerous today. We are in the midst of colonizing a star system. You were there for that. I know. That's why I felt like you would understand and appreciate that part of the conversation. But I feel like after that panel is when we walked around, cause reasons. But let's see if they show it off in here, cause we know about Planet Coaster. We can get to that later. Let's go to this part. This is what I'm looking for. You walked out rolled. I wasn't even gonna get to that part. I was like, that's if you want to say that, cool. I'm not the dude to just like put it out there. That's your business.
I guess I'd be remiss to not talk about some of the ships that have come out so far since we started making the ships again.
Yeah.
Starting with the Python Mark II.
Wait a minute. Hold a minute on. Whoa. Oh, that's dope. I need that game immediately. I'm gonna continue going back because no, it's right there.
We've got Curtis. We've got his name.
Bam! There is literally an album of Planet Zoo music. I don't know if you've ever played Planet Zoo. They have some of the most relaxing music you could listen to. So like, it's probably some of the best music you will ever hear. Just chill to and like build a zoo. Like, do it. And printing the same thing for 5 days. What are you printing? On which printer? I know it's got to be dope. I'm in the process of, I need to flash my BIOS for the CR10 Smart so that I can sell it, and then I'm gonna try to get a K2 Plus because I want it. X1C bounce 2 rows down. Had to order 2 more. What are you printing? Is it a life-size little punny? There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Hold. No, that's what you want to do with the life-size little bunny. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing back there.
Is on there, obviously Simon's and yourself's on there. And you talk all about what goes into making them. But
it was right there. I had to do it. Sorry, not sorry.
I'd be remiss to not talk about some of the ships that have come out so far since we started.
You know what I'm gonna do to that thing back there.
Yeah.
Starting with Python.
Oh.
Mark II. Yeah, so the team is really excited to get back into
Alright,
what we think is obviously a really key part of not just this version of Elite, but all the versions going back to the 1984 original release.
Volume mixer, there we go.
Really like their
So we'll just
ships, and
mute
that's,
Elite for a few
something
minutes.
that we like to play into when we like to.
We're gonna get
find
back into
those
Elite, I
ships
know.
that,
We're gonna do it.
Really want to fly.
But right now,
out
I
into
want to
the
see that. I
galaxy
want to see what's
and
going on.
And also
What they're talking about, because that's the
connections
Python Mark
with
II.
For whatever reason, for whatever playstyle I might want to, or just the aesthetics. So the team was very excited to get back to doing that, and luckily I think we remembered how to do it.
I think it's fair to say you have them pretty well, and dare I say it, maybe even enhanced your abilities at ship making. Because we had the Python, and then we went, because Python for me was like the classic shape, very, very sexy ship. And then we had, you might start to call it sexy, but I love this ship. We had the Type 8.
Yeah, so one of the things we like to do with our ships is to keep
I
them nice
do
and
love the
varied,
Type 8. It's just
varied not
only
in their
380
aesthetic, but also varied in their role, which Curtis is very keen on. making
tons.
Sure that
I
when we
want
have a new
more.
ship, it has a
It is the most maneuverable of them,
slot
I feel
to
like.
fill in the roster.
Nutty really peaked and bounced. Nutty was about to do
Most
something, so it
often
makes
like,
sense that Nutty was like, all right, I'm here, I'm out, bye.
Our ideas for what the ship's going to look like. So we try to make sure that our ships, one, look very distinct from each other, and from anything we've done in the past 30 ships now, I think, in the 10 years that we've been doing it.
Yeah.
30
More
ships?
with this lot. So unique look and feel, and in this case, we wanted to go for it's basically a space truck. So it is a hauler. It takes large quantities of stuff from one end of the galaxy to the other, and it has a very almost JCB-esque industrial feel to it.
Yeah, I really like the look of this ship. It was so different when I first saw the grey box thing. And again, I urge you to watch the PitCon VOD when we talk about sort of grey boxing and all that sort of the stuff that goes into making a ship. But we followed the boxy but good with the Mandalay was that came after that, and that was another fantastic, well received by our players.
Yes, Manly was dope.
People do seem
Still
to
is
like
dope.
the Mandy, as they like to call it.
Yeah.
So much so, I believe there was a hashtag Mandalay in the way.
Yeah.
Which they were using to describe taking screenshots of the ship in front of various stellar phenomena. It went down really well, and it's one of those ships where I was slightly unsure.
Really?
Because it's an interesting looking ship.
Yeah,
it's
it's different.
not like
Yeah, yeah.
anything we've done before, so
Yeah.
a bit of a departure. The fact that people responded so well to it was definitely can't sell short. Curtis's
Love
work
how
on
games like
making it
this, colonization
very
is just like the
enjoyable
thing you
to
do.
fly
Yeah.
and having a real
I mean, it's like
distinct role in the
when you
game
can
that people
expand and
gravitate
explore
towards,
the
like,
entire Milky Way
explorer
galaxy,
players.
you do it.
So, from that
You
point
just
of
do
view,
it.
I think
It's just not a
lots of
thing
factors go into that one
you
being
think
a
about.
real fan
Just go
favourite
for
and
it.
one that we did dig deep into
Yes.
at the PitCon panel.
Yeah.
So if you check that out, there'll be some little bits and bobs about how we ended up where we ended up with that ship.
But it must be nice from your eye to see the Mandalay in the way it became a thing, because one of the reasons you designed that ship is to look good in front of things, right? And that's so it worked.
I was
It
literally
Which is
on the
great,
board
'cause
when
that
we
ship
were,
does look great, for real,
used
for
to
real.
Look good in front of things. Literally, I'm not even joking. That was part of the mission on that one. So
it's great to see
hopefully
that's
we
worked out.
succeeded.
And obviously to round out, I guess, the year, we had the Cobra Mark V, which was very different, I guess, in terms because you had to keep to the iconic shape, but there
That
was
Mark
some
V
significant differences as
though.
well. Right?
The Mark V though.
Yeah, this was fun to do, not only because it was returning to a ship from the original game back in 1984, a very much loved ship, and kind of probably the most iconic ship that we actually have in the roster. But also, it was the second time that we've had a go at that. So we did the first version of the Cobra, which we did, I think, on launch, and we wanted to have another go at that because we were coming up to the anniversary, obviously, and it felt natural to go back to a ship that people have a real love for, and also then to apply all the things that we've learned on the first 3 ships of this new wave and actually take them onto a ship that is very reminiscent still of the original 2 ships, but with a little extra finesse maybe in how it's modelled and a little bit more of a contemporary look and feel.
Yeah.
And
then, of course, we started this year,
Who's doing it?
Slouches, with the first ship, which was the Corsair
There she
God
is.
dang it,
There she
she's
is.
right underneath thing.
in all of her glory.
We want to change this from top 7 to
Did you
like top
enjoy
3
discourse
because it's
around
way
the
too
design? 'Cause
big.
Obviously, it has. I may have been partly responsible for this.
The Corsair is
#team
gorgeous.
beat, #team
If you've never
beat.
used the Corsair,
Well,
you're missing
I
out.
like
Good
when
lord,
people
it's great.
talk about our ships. We
Yeah.
don't want to release something that people aren't interested in. So,
All right, so
I
that's
think when we were designing the ship,
McGraw,
part
McGruff.
of my
Prime
goal
dog.
certainly, and the team's goal in general, to come up with something that felt really distinct
I'm
and
McGruff.
new and
I'm a
fresh
Grando.
for the game. And in doing that, we
I
gave it
am a
certainly a very
dog,
distinctive
the
profile
granny dog.
that some people
Holy
certainly responded
manager.
to, and it's gone down really well on release.
Yeah.
There were also some people who felt that maybe we went a little too distinct with it. But
Nah, bro,
that's
that thing was
okay
dope.
because
It's one of
we
my
always
favorite
make
ships in the
sure
game.
that we provide ship kits
Beautiful.
and cosmetics that
Absolutely
allow you to style
beautiful.
the ship in different ways, and we've seen lots of people making use of those to great effect.
Yeah. And you have a hand in those as well, right? I forget to ask this. It's often forgotten that it's part of the important when designing the ship, right?
Cosmetics, the kits, screenshots, loads of things come by
Yeah.
my desk, but mostly, definitely, primary focus and the most fun is getting those ships designed.
Yeah. So talking about designing ships, and we did tease something at PitCon. Anything on the next?
Anything?
Oh, we did
on
we
the
teased something.
On
I
to
don't,
the
like
next
to, I don't
one.
like to come into someone's home without
Without
something
anything.
to offer, right? So we took something down to PitCon that people seem to like, a little sneak peek.
Yeah,
and
I like a
lots of,
sneak peek. Show me a sneak peek. Yeah.
interesting theories about that.
Yeah.
Give me a
Anything
sneak
else you
peek, my
wanna-
boy.
wanna etch onto that? Are we
Went from the
gonna-
crate to the anaconda.
Well,
Good choice.
nothing I've got to
Anaconda's dope.
say, Arthur, but
Something to show?
There used to be a thing where we can edit this without having to do all this extra stuff. Rude. Really. Yeah. We saw this 40 seconds. Next 40 seconds. And you're gonna keep talking about it. Keep talking about it. It was right there. I had to do it. Sorry, not sorry.
For people that are smiling, we're watching chat go absolutely crazy. Chris,
It's real.
it's real.
it's happening.
It's happening.
It would be a bit of a disappointment if it wasn't the Panther Clipper at this point.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
That thing does look dope.
The people's guess
It's
is
huge.
correct. And to be honest, it's the
Huge.
worst kept secret in the game for a while. And that's partly because we were kind of excited about it as well, and
Yeah.
really wanted to talk about it and show that peak at PitCon and see, get it in front of people.
So we've got some. We're going to show some. These are concept work in progress images of the Clipper. What was from and chat? Just to be clear, we're going to talk about sort of the design aspect of the Clipper today, rather than the stats and stuff. We're going to save that for a couple of shows' time. We're going to have a more in-depth look at the ship's capabilities. I'm going to hazard a guess though, chat. It's not made for speed though, right? We're not going to be.
I was
hoovering
made for
around canyons
speed. What
anytime
did they?
soon,
What happened?
I'm assuming.
I think we
You
can tell
good?
by the bulk of the
Bigger than
ships.
Beluga? I don't
Not
know.
a small ship.
I feel like it looks like it's
very
gonna be.
clear a
What's
large
real? What's happening? This is
technically
real.
has
This
a
is happening. Good to
classification
see
in
you.
the game, and also it's big.
It's
So
big.
From that point of view,
It's really
it's
big.
going to, you might imagine, handle very differently than any of our other ships because of its bulk.
So what was it like coming to a ship like? I mean, there must be pressure on this as well because obviously, how many years? I think you said it earlier. Was it 9 years? You've been
So
looking
I
at doing
think
this?
that's when we first suggested that we might want to put it in the game, because it's been on the list of ships that we wanted to address for ages, and at various points we've been kind of close to pulling the trigger on that. But it seemed like the right time now, and it's great to.
Damn, I like
good
the back
on
end
those
of it.
promises that we made all those years.
Phrasing.
And obviously, the original design, dare I say, it was a long time ago. So we had less polygons to play with. You couldn't say it was beautiful.
I certainly wouldn't, but people seem to love it. So I always say that back in the day, David and his team, when they were working on the various earlier versions of the game, from the BBC Micro to the various others with Frontier that they did, slowly getting more polygons as they went along the way, and even colour by the end of it, which was remarkable. They actually managed to do a really good job of defining strong silhouettes of ships that people really responded to, even in a simplistic form.
Yeah,
so we wanted
that
to
is
make
what I'm
sure
trying
we
to
kind
see.
of
That's what I'm
back
trying
the
to
old
see.
ship and honouring that.
Zakal. I appreciate the subarino, that prime sub. Can we get some primes in chat, please and thanks.
Such as the rotating engines that become landing gear on the original ship.
Cannot wait to
Let's
see
see what the
this.
threshold. I don't even know what other stuff you're talking about, so
that concept art is beautiful, by the way.
now I need to go look.
What a sense of scale.
So I understand what's happening.
The commanders are.
Scale is key with this ship, so and that's actually one of the things that we wanted to make a big effort on this ship, was to sell the sense of scale. So you can see the figures there. It's not big. So in order to
I mean, obviously the T word, but like
we've
trying to figure out what about
that
that I'm missing.
Version,
because we're not going to talk about it on the stream, but I definitely need to know what the conversation
like
is.
A realistic constructed object that is massive, and so probably more panel lines on this ship.
We purposefully do not speak about those things in here, so there's that.
The team are really humouring me on this one, but I think
that thing is
we have
giant.
some good results when we see it in game. And also,
absolutely
to sell that
giant.
sense of scale as well, what we've been doing is you'll see on the engines on the back end of the ship, instead of one big engine housing, it's actually clusters of lots and lots of little engines making one big engine, and that's a really good way of telegraphing the fact that this is huge. And you'll also see that on the heat vents, which are Zorg and Peterson standard issue, but there's lots of them. Because the ship is big, it's going to build up a lot of heat.
Giant. I'm very excited for it.
Headlights, which are more like floodlights, stadium floodlights on the front of the ship. They are actually divided up into lots of little module lights that come together to form those lights. So that way,
the Great Mar 2, I do. Appreciate the follow, Colin.
This is Did I mention it's large?
You've alluded to it being
it's quite
a bit bigger than medium. Yeah, it does look. I mean, but I've got to be honest. I was surprised when I first, really pleasantly surprised. And I think I'm telling our chat has gone mad for how the Clipper Mark II looks. I'm surprised how you managed to make that ship, which essentially, look, I'm just going to say, in the old game was a bit of a brick. It's not bad. It's what a glow up. What a glow up.
Oh, so if this was in the previous game, that makes a whole lot of sense that everybody keeps talking about ships and me being like, what are y'all even talking about? Because I didn't play the first game. I didn't play the original Elite, so
where the goal was
I am
to explore something that felt
behind.
maybe a little bit more refined in its finish and fit. This gives another haulage option to the game that maybe looks a little sleeker than some of our other ones. The Type 8, for instance. Love that aesthetic, but this is a little bit more refined, and that's kind of why we went for Zorg and Peterson as the manufacturer on this one.
Well, look, chat going mad, but we got some other little bits to show actually. You mentioned some of the things that are unique to this. It does have its unique cockpit. But we're kind of calling it a bridge. Now, don't take into too much into that chat, but it's because of we've got some new layouts for it as well, right? So it's like the stations that are in there. It's a four-commander ship.
4 seats, so we've got our pilot and then three.
See some great footage.
Crew consoles. And you can
I got
see
in courtesy of the homie QMG saying
that those characters will be seated at. Here, we're not going to show the whole bridge. That's currently being worked on. But when we say bridge, that's because when we were designing it, cockpit didn't quite cut it.
No.
That felt more like a fighter kind of aesthetic. So this is much more based on stuff that we looked at from oil tankers, from large shipping
so this is going to be a big miner. This is going to be a job ship.
While still affording
Appreciate the likes, Martin.
Side view for the players as well. And we'll be showing that off maybe next time in game.
Yes, I mean, I guess this is all sort of concept art and stuff like that, but we will get to see it in game. I mean, it's very exciting. I'm really excited to see the engines rotate and the landing gear come down.
This is the Frontier Unlocked, where they're talking about the next ship coming, the Panther Clipper.
Most of the stuff
Should be coming in summer.
I think that's mostly it, and anything else will get shouted at by peers.
We'll get told off. But look, chat, it's real. It's no longer wishes, hopes, and dreams. The Panther Clipper Mark II is arriving in Elite Dangerous, but it's she's big, she's beautiful, and
she's here.
She's got a lot going about her. Chris, hang on. We're towards the end of the show now, but if you don't mind hanging in, I'm going to try and find the winner, which producer Adam did put in the chat, but I've scrolled past it because I'm an idiot. So I think it's somewhere up here. There we go. So our winner of all the goodies is Super MW5678. Super MW5678. Well done, you've won yourself a 3080, a beanie hat, some pin badges, a vinyl, a what a bottle.
Very nice.
What a show. What a show for your first one as well, Sam. You got to do the Panther Clipper reveal, which is, it's mad. But we did loads of other stuff, right?
Yeah, we did. We had so much, you guys. Yeah, we go have a quick look back at what we've all been covering here. So Planet Coaster 2, we had a look through Update 5, what's coming in there, and a tiny smidge at Update 6 as well. Lots of puns as well, never forget. Planet Zoo, we got some news for our console players and a recap for the latest DLC for our PC players as well. And Elite Dangerous, I mean, need I say more? Need I say more? Here we go.
Clipper.
Big Panther Clipper reveal. So yes, been a fantastic show. Absolutely amazing.
And thanks again to the wonderful, we go to a wide again. Thanks again so much, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Can we get you back on again to talk about some other stuff maybe in the future, some other things you may
I do like that they showed us a decent amount of it, and then with that, it's gonna be enough. I would like to have seen, like, I mean, the stuff that I want from this is gonna be specs from the Panther Clipper, and I don't really think we're gonna get those anytime soon. We do have till summer, which, I mean, it's April, so it's not like it's gonna be too long. And seriously, again, go to nutty.gg and check out the widgets. Bro is a beast. Let's get in here and see how much we have left to haul to finish this space station, because I was hoping to do it today, because once it goes into the once they go tonight into the maintenance, if we can get it done before the maintenance, it'll be ready tomorrow, which will be dope. Absolutely dope. Let me just tilt this back a little bit, reset this. Launch the Copilot. I think it's not even listening to me right now. Let me tab back over to voice attack. Launch the Copilot. Done.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
What do you think of the new ship? I'm excited to see it. We do also have the other new ship, the Corsair. It's just that right now we're in the midst of colonization ship hauling, and it does not haul enough. So sadly, we can't use it. But we did get to pull up the cutter, which largest inventory
initializing the Copilot module.
So there's that, which is
nice. It will be fully operational shortly.
78%. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get this done today. But we can try to get as many loads of titanium as we can today. That'll be nice.
Systems and station data has been updated.
And also, because we're here, I do want to say much appreciated to Thrustmaster for sponsoring a bit of the stream.
There are 2 new Galnet articles since your last session.
Thrustmaster Ambassador now, which means we get to show off the joy that is
complete.
The latest Thrustmaster creation, the Solar 2
We're docked at system colonization ship on Body 1.
Kind of excited about it. So
sector
when I fly, you're going to see me using these.
25-0.
It's gonna be nice.
We're aboard Howley Boy.
I know.
Your Imperial cutter.
I'm gonna change it just so that she stops saying Howley Boy.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 29.43 light years.
Howley Boy. Howley Boy. Haul. Haul. I might rename it to Cargo Boy. Good job. Self-wrecking the keyboard for no reason. Luckily, the sippy cup is what it is, so we didn't spill anything on the keyboard. We just dropped something on the keyboard, which is good. Good. All right, so let's get back to the Inara.cz. Where's my Inara page? It's right here. And I feel like we're probably still going to be going to Jacques Vision. Because we got steel and titanium, which I feel like are the only 2 things we have left in this thing, which is wild that we're at 78%. So steel and titanium, yep. I think we need to focus more on titanium for now. So it's just drop steel from the equation. If we can get titanium closer than that, we will. We definitely are not going to get to this, and mostly because, again, the 1,337 light seconds. I know it's elite. I know it's elite, and we're in elite. That's smart. Simultaneously, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. We're going to be going to Jacquard Vision. We're going to pick up a bunch of titanium, and then we're good. So can we get enough? 760, I think it is our inventory right now. Yeah, we need 5 loads. 25, 30. Yeah, 5 loads will get us to all the titanium we can use today. Now, we have a tendency to talk a lot, so I'm gonna go refill this water, and I'm gonna get on my haul game. We're gonna be on the haul moves. I wonder if there's a way to set up a whole back and forth route. Like if I could just set 5 routes of jump.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
You wouldn't say this. But now I'm officially out of water, which means I definitely gotta go. So let's see the awa. Let's get the awa and the awa. Do we have Jacques bookmarked already? Let's find out. I feel like it's Jacques. All right, I don't see it. So let's get into the system app of awa.
Setting
2
course for a
jumps.
while.
Dope.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Dope.
All right, so 3 days ago, they had 3,800. We'll find out very shortly if they don't have enough. Because if they don't have enough, we're probably going to have to go back out. Because I know Oleg will still have what we need. We just don't want to have to go as many jumps. The reason that we even went with Oleg is because we knew that 3,821 wasn't enough. But for this, if we're the only people buying the titanium, this is actually perfect for us. Because that's exactly what we need. So the question is, do they still have that much? If they don't, then we'll probably end up heading out to, as much as I want to go to Stephenson Station, again, 1,000 light seconds is too much. The reason that we were going Oleg is because it's only 38. It is multiple more jumps though. So the question then remains, really, it's not even a question. If Jacquard Vision doesn't work out and they don't have enough titanium, then we'll just swap back to Oleg. We're going to be doing more jumps, preferably not. Actually, no. I feel like so we do have the SEO drive, so we could go to somewhere further out. I just know I'm going to end up doing many loops of shame in the process. So I'm going to try to avoid that by going to Jacquard Vision. We will see in a moment. I feel like we went there yesterday or the day before. Yeah, because obviously yesterday we weren't here. We went there the day before yesterday and there was not what we wanted, but we still there. We still out 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 there. Yeah. All right, so give me a sec. BRB. We'll push in and do some work. Helped and someone else. Yes, multiple members of the fam have helped. I know Pirate Forex helped. Django's helped. We had Secret Captain hop in and drop 5,000. I think it was aluminum the other day, which was dope because that means there's one less full resource that we needed. They came in with a fleet carrier. It was like, take 5,000 of these, which was absolutely super helpful. So BRB, get more water, coming back, doing more work. See you in a minute.
Take long. I've got a schedule to keep.
We back. Snack achieved. Time to roll.
Confirmed, Commander.
Join a secret society of electrical engineers. They just asked me to step into a large coil with a battery attached. This is their current induction process. Bye. You gotta say bye after that. Because bye. Alright, see, we got one missing. Nobody
No
asked you
surface
anything.
coordinates currently available to drop a pin, Commander.
Stop it.
You need to be within OC range of a body to be able to log current surface coordinates.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yakety schmackety. Oh.
No surface coordinates currently available to drop a pin, Commander. You need to be within OC range of a body to be able to log current surface coordinates.
Commander.
The best destination for a Mamba is Kitchang-mu, which
Commander.
is 55.75 light years from you.
Mr.
Head to Stronghold Carrier, a megaship that is 8 light seconds from the star.
Mr. Commander. They call me Mr. Commander. What up, C-Player? Riaris, appreciate the welcome back. Meet over. Meet over. Meet over. They call me murder my throat. Why is my brain, man? Why is my brain? Why is my brain? My brain.
Reporting.
I didn't even say anything. Although, I'm glad that you did. Alright. Thing that needed to get done is done. We have our jump selected. 2 jumps. Let's get 5 loads of titanium for today. Let's launch it. Launch. Get down. Launch. Get down. Launch. Me meow. Meow, 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 me meow. Meow.
Ship released.
Ship released.
Engaged.
Engines engaged. Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear. It's gonna be one of those days, though. Okay. I see. I'm gonna have to restart voice attack. I can feel it. Chip's hand told me a joke. It was stellar, but it really dragged on. Jokes. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Okay. So we don't have to reset. I thought we might have to for a second. I thought we might have to for a segundo.
Jump initiated. Heading to hit 7
Now engaged. No anomalies detected.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
Is there a high learning curve for what a person using sticks, ever using the sticks you currently use? I feel like
We're
if
now
you're
one
going
jump
to
from
any
the
kind of new control scheme, it's going to be
There are
different.
4 bodies in the system which
Right,
have
because
biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
Coming from HOTUS to a dual stick just seems almost natural. It takes a little bit of getting used to, mostly because of the second stick controlling thrust. And it's also probably just the way that I set it up, right? Like there's probably another way to do it, but I have my forward throttle and reverse throttle set to the forward and backwards. Now I do have a throttle down here, so I could adjust this. Also, I love the fact that that lights up when you move it. I could adjust that to be the throttle, but then I have to take my hand off the stick and then set the throttle perfectly and then like adjust. Like there's a lot of stuff that I was trying to avoid by setting it to this. At some point I'm probably going to go in and set super cruise with this so that I can reliably set exactly the speed that I want to go. But I feel like that's just a light thing that's based on this control scheme that I know I want, so I just got to tweak. But I feel like it's overall I feel way more connected to the game than just with the mouse and keyboard. So it's the curve of learning is worth it. 10/10 do recommend. What? Flight sticks? Guaranteed. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to a wall. This next stop
The menu
is
all set up
scoopable.
Super Cruise on my sticks. Makes it super simple to just sit back and wait on a long trip. Fair. Also, hello, right back at you. Appreciate you. Alright, so now that we're here,
We have arrived at the requested location.
car vision. Straight down. Well, not really down. Maybe one day we're getting stick mounts for them on the desk, but for sure they won't move much, etc. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I've had somebody suggest that they would get me squared away with some. But also, I think the thing that I'm curious about as far as mounts is more the question of where do I put them when I'm not using them, right? Like I need to, if it's gonna be a stick mount, I'm gonna want it to be something that I can change the location of. So like it's got to be something that has like some articulation in a way, because I need to be able to move it under the desk and not have to worry about like hitting myself with part of the stick, if that makes sense. I don't want to have to like unscrew this to store it. 87, what up? It's been a minute, fam. How you been? Trying to get access to the ARCRaiders playtest. I already have access to the ARCRaiders playtest. Appreciate you asking. My homie QMG saying got me squared earlier. Got cut off, no worries. Okay, what did you say in the previous comment? Because sometimes TikTok is weird and it doesn't show me all of them, so I don't even see anything that you said besides the 10/10 do recommend. So please give me square. Enlighten me. I'm trying to learn. How much do I want for the code? I mean, I already. What do you mean? You asked me if I wanted access. You asking me how much I want for the code? Disengage cruise.
Disengaging.
Pick one. I'm so confused. Do you have the code or are you trying to buy a code? Because either way, I got mine for free. And then once you play for a bit, you get invites. So I'm gonna get a couple of my homies squared away. Once I get in there, I'm very intrigued as to what I'm missing here. I feel like I'm not understanding something.
Commander,
Game
landing
name?
pad 17 is
Found
located
name.
at 10
Elite
o'clock
Dangerous.
percent when entering the slot.
It's right here.
Prepared for your
arrival on pad 17.
Trying to get one. Then why would you ask me if I'm trying to get it? I'm so confused. Oh fuck! Oh, we're gonna die.
Attention, Commander.
This is gonna suck.
Imperial protocols require that you reduce your speed.
Hull integrity now at 54%.
Oh, accidental boost.
At 54%.
Deploy landing gear.
Gear
Hull
down.
integrity now at 35%. Perhaps we should vacate the area, Commander.
I am so surprised that we didn't just
Confirmed, Savvy.
explode just now. I'm very happy about it.
Landing gear deployed.
I asked for the landing gear earlier, bro.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Color strong it is, and I'm very glad now that I got the additional hull support. And we popping smacks. That's with landing gear, bro? How come this thing doesn't move like this normally, bro? Like, I've never... Do you understand how much I'm stressed out by not having the shield right now?
Welcome to the facility, Commander.
You know, you could just go ask on Steam and request access. Common sense. That's how that works. That's how that works. Do it. Do it. I don't need to do that. So yeah, I literally had requested access because if you go to the ARCRaiders website, they have a thing where you can request access there, and then you plug in your accounts like Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, Epic, like you just request on one. Then I would definitely say go back to the website because you get to choose where you want the code now. And also, if you have a code, like go in the Discord. Like I have a code on Xbox and I'm trying to get the code for PC. At one of the community managers, go into their Discord channel. There's a way to get this solved that doesn't require asking people who also want access for their keys. So go to the website, literally, like I will show you what I'm talking about here shortly. Like, if you go to ARCRaiders.com. Sign up for Tech Test 2. Like literally, you can just do this on their website. And then I feel like if you've already done this, then you already know that it sends you to the Embark website where you get to put in your stuff. I think you'll be fine. Just give it some time. None of us have ever boosted into the slot when getting used to new sticks. Not me. No. I've done it all the time. It's just been a while. It's like, I'm just very happy that we didn't explode because it was right there. The ease of explosion was so simple. It could have very, very easily turned out a completely different way. So I'm very glad that it didn't. And titanium, we got enough, it looks like. Wait a minute, let me see. I think they don't have enough to buy all of it. And then, yeah. We'll get another two stacks out of this one, though. We'll get another 2 trips. Which I'm not mad at. Let me go over here and then select this and then bookmark it. And then go over to here. I'm so glad that I've said a couple of things to just make my life easy. Like knowing that I can just bust open the galaxy map at the flick of a switch.
Setting course for Cole 285 sector DX-G B25-0. We will reach our
destination. Did not get a fine, a worse blown up. No, I was expecting to get blown up. 35 emails requested all platforms for each email. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. It's just the alpha, fam. It's just the alpha. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for an alpha. I'm so glad that I didn't do the truss because I am afraid to know how many people would get smacked by the trusses by my space station when we get done building it. Because man, you better not, bro. You better not. Way too close. Way too close. Don't like. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm pretty sure I said the hyperspace and system jump here, but I don't want to accidentally do a thing in the midst of like something else and then be mad at myself for doing it.
Leaving system.
Jumping to Cole 285 sector UKKB 23-8.
Oh, 3, 2,
This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all
engage.
scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
What if I'm not low on fuel? What if I'm not low on fuel?
We're now 2 jumps from Cole 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
I like that there's only 3 jumps to get back to the
2
system.
bodies
It's kind
in
of
the
dope.
system have unconfirmed biological
NASA fact for the day. Give me a NASA fact.
NASA estimates that the value of minerals in the asteroid belt amounts to about $100 billion for every thing. That's a seriously valuable asteroid.
Yeah, it is.
How come we haven't been there already?
It's a great question.
Star Trek, here we come.
Right.
Well played, NASA.
Well played.
Well played.
Yeah. Engage jump.
Frameshift now engaging.
Couldn't stop crashing when I tried to adjust the gamma. Huh?
Download at hcsvoicepacks.com.
Gamma on the monitor?
We're jumping to call 285 sector YQIB 24-6.
I feel like there's a joke there I'm missing. Setting within the game, so you were crashing
This
the
star
game
we are
when you
heading
tried to
to
adjust
is
the game.
scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our
On your
route.
PC? I wonder if that's a driver issue. Because I've not even seen that.
Scanning for information.
We're now one jump
PC,
from
that
call
seems
285
odd.
sector DX-G B25-0.
Have you checked their forums? Because that's the first I've ever heard of that being a thing. I would check the forums and then your GPU drivers. Engage jump.
Charging frame shift drive.
Charging.
Charging. Frame shift drive. Any plex. Any plan. Any plan. I found some other people with the same issue. GPU drivers are always up to date.
Jumping to call 285 sector.
What up, Marta? How you doing?
DX-GB 25-0.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
Our next star is scoopable.
Our next star is scoopable. 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 Scoopable.
Beloved, we have arrived at the
Appreciate the follow,
requested
Sam. Thanks. Thank you much.
3 bodies in this system have unconfirmed
3 bodies in
biological
this system.
presence. Are we going to check these out?
I like how they're in there. So like somebody got them and nobody else did the second time. So I'm gonna do it. Super dark. Did like I said with the initial setup and just made everything too dark. I wonder if it was a thing where you could have just like reset, like deleted the install, reinstalled, and then redid it and made it a little bit brighter. It's like, yeah, make sure you can make this barely visible. It's like, no, how about I don't do that? But I'm sorry that it was crashing on gamma adjustment. That sucks. Did you check Reddit? What are you using for the voice commands and voice over? That is voice attack, as well as ED Copilot and HCS voice packs. Luckily, I am one of the voice packs, so that's a win. That's where we got our NASA fact of the day. So I jump back into Star Citizen. Hey, that's fair. Did you get the deluxe version of Elite? Because now I want to like go searching Reddit or something. Available download on Steam. This game, voice attack is, ED Copilot is its own thing. You got to go to razufrag.com. I'm very curious about. Now I really want to go look up as to why that would be a thing, because I've never heard of that on a game where you adjust the gamma and the game crashes. That's rude, real rude. Disengage cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Disengaging cruise.
Gamma adjusters freezes on the screen. You can't get rid of it. So the gamma adjust thing, when you adjust the gamma, the slider freezes on the screen. I'm trying to understand the whole of the issue to see if I can't solve that, because it's a very unique.
Docking permission granted at landing pad 22.
Whole giant black window takes the majority of the screen. Interesting. Doing pretty well, Josh. How about yourself? That looks like 22. Go forward. Landing gear. There we go. So now we gotta coast it out.
Is this really necessary?
Make it work. Make it work.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I may actually want to actually say the whole word instead of the like half think being like whispered.
Hull integrity compromised.
I really will never, I feel like, get the nose lined up right with that when I land. It's just, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I'm just gonna give up on Never making it work. No work today, sadly. Sadly? Like, how's that a sad thing? Unless you really, really enjoy what you do.
System colonization ship, Commander DeejayKnight. Given your excellent reputation with us, we offer you exclusive access to our recreational facilities, including our theater, casino, and virtual
Bro, there is no option for me to disembark, so I don't believe you. Because I need the money that I'll do it. Oklahoma weather, gonna be the death of me though. I mean, that's fair. Needing the dough does make a solid. Does make a solid argument for like, man, I wish I could work today. I will never knock somebody for that because I understand completely. All right, so now we got straight to Jakar division. I could have.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I could have done it a different way, but it's alright. We already here. Let's launch this. We out. So the trial of the Star Citizen new player experience is still a teeny tiny tutorial. I mean, it is, which is part of the reason why I want to help you get this Elite situation figured out, because Elite tutorial is so fucking good compared to the lack of tutorial that there was when I started playing the game. No. I mean, when they tell me all about their awesome zero-G hot tub frontier win, I mean, I don't want to know about a zero-G hot tub, because a zero-G hot tub, if you've ever seen water in zero grav, it will drown you, because it could just go wherever it wants, and if you can't stop it, engage jump.
Jump drive, engaging.
The concept of it,
No, sir, I don't like it.
I will let you enjoy the zero-G hot tub. I want no parts. Until I see it operate for years without issues, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I
Jump
don't need that.
initiated. Heading to hit 7882.
Checking systems now. Complete.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as
All
is the
integrity
subsequent
is
star
within
in our
Threw
limits.
me off and I got the
All other systems are now at normal levels.
Audi tutorial. Zero-G hot
We're
tub,
now
equal
one
rapidly
jump from
cooling
the
sphere of water. You can't escape. Literally that.
4 bodies in this system have unconfirmed
If you don't have like
biologicals
rope
present.
to pull
Are we
yourself
going to
out of
check
it,
these out?
womp womp. Have fun with it. Wingbreaker, I'm not in it. My name is Bennett. I'm not in it. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just absolutely love the fact that Frontier went back and redid the tutorials, get the new player experience to top-notch levels, because it is dope.
4, 3,
Jumping to a wall.
Let go. I'm enjoying the solar. Loving them, kind
The star we are
Exit
approaching is
destination
scoopable.
confirmed. Arrival in 5,
4, 3,
2,
Any ship interiors yet? Not yet.
1.
Sure.
Hopefully. So.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
We go here. We got this. Yeah. We actually can delete that, and then we already know about that, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, going way too fast. Calm it down. It's a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Going a little too speedy. Get in there going a little fast, make some laughs. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Also, we got McGruff, Darian, and the March Crusader with them most likes. I'm trying to adjust it because I feel like we had 7 up before. 7 was too many people. Like 7 took up too much of the screen. 3 though. 3 seems respectable. 3 seems like not too much. 3 seems like not overkill. Previously it was overkill. I love seeing the planets where you can see where the asteroid just wrecked their surface, man. Just wrecked. Skirt! I see you. Skirt! Yink Slick. That's a cool ass name. It's a cool ass name. Gates Vista was out of titanium and steel. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Django. I was tempted to go to Gates, but I've been avoiding it because I can't remember why I was avoiding Gates. Oh, the 1,300 light seconds. Disengage. Cruise.
Drives disengage.
Isn't there a Cobra ship coming? The Panther Clipper is the newest ship that's going to be coming to Elite in summer. We just got the Corsair like a month ago, but it is not available for everybody. You have to buy it with ARCs currently. Really, that's how Frontier is keeping the lights on, so I typically will just buy it.
Commander, you will find landing pad 2 at 6 o'clock at the front. Keeping green
6 o'clock at the front. I go. Nope, I was already good. Let's go ahead and put these down now before I set myself up with an okie doke. Sin Meliodas Dos with the follow. Appreciate you. I mean, if I ruined that, my bad. It might be Sin Meliodas. I don't know. Could be either. I just wanted to cover the bases. Need to add planets with heavy atmos. It would be peak. I mean, they have planets with heavy atmo. Like, you just gotta find them. Like, they've been in the game. They've been in the game. Been in the game.
Scanning.
There are some planets where if you try to land on them, it's gonna suck to be you. What's the highest G planet you've seen if you were watching right now? Because I feel like I know I've had at least a 1.5, between a 1.5 and 2. Somebody had to have one higher, I'm sure of it.
Becoming elite is a dangerous journey.
Taking damage.
9G, damn! I don't even want to know the level of thruster you need to get out of Atmo on a ship that's 9G. I don't ever want to go into, no. It isn't fun that no, because you crash. And if your thrusters aren't engineered, all I'm hearing when I hear 9G is immediately, it's going to suck to be you. You're going to get into the Atmo and just dead. It's going to suck. It's going to suck hard. I want no parts. 0 parts of any of that. No thanks. No thanks. All right, so let's see what we got. Commodities. Yeah, they got more of them titaniums though. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder if they refilled since last time we were here. Because last time it was at 1,600, and I was like, we'll get another 2 trips out. No, it was like 15 and some change. I think this might be a system that they're just replenishing the titanium regularly. You got mail.
Setting course for Cold 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
Landable planets with heavy atmospheres like similar to Earth. Oh no, like Earth atmospheres are one of the things that everybody is waiting for, because between water worlds and Earth likes, I feel like those are the 2 most exciting prospects for Elite, and I feel like that's the thing that Frontier knows. It's my favorite ship in the game. That's a tough one because really it's Maya's ships. Like, if it wasn't for the cutter, I would say the Clipper. No. Because for me, Maya's ships are the absolute most dub-like ships in the whole ass game. Because, listen to this. Just wait, let me turn this up and then don't listen to me at all. I'll mute myself so you can hear the boost. How dope does that sound? It's delightful. Every time I hear it, it makes me the happiest. Engage jump.
Charging frame shift drive.
What's in a better state than Star Citizen, mining or salvage? I would say mining right now. But that's only because it's the newest thing. I feel like salvage hasn't been touched in a while, but they haven't really needed to touch salvage in a while. But like mining just had an event about it. Like a whole ass like go to this place. Like we're gonna open up. Like you gotta go to 3 different places on the planet, pick a battery up from each one of these 3 places, go up to a giant laser, deposit the battery, push the laser, and then go into a cave that has custom minables.
Are we there
yet?
Yeah. Oh, 2 jumps still to go.
Golem or the Misk ship? I feel like I would probably lean toward the Misk ship, except the Golem, if memory serves, can do on-foot mining things as well. It's just the issue of the Golem only has storage for freshly mined materials. You only get raw. There is no like refining and storing unless you have another ship. Now, if you have another backup ship, by all means get the Golem. Hands down, no questions. It is fantastic as a starter ship. The only issue that I have with it is that there is no opportunity to store anything in it aside from raw materials, because once you refine them, they don't go back in there. Wherever you take them, whatever Lagrange point you take it to mine or to refine, once it's refined, you either have to sell it in its refined state or get a different ship to move it. Mystical so damn ugly. I mean, let's be real, Drake is also ugly. Drake is like the most get it done manufacturer in the game. Engage jump. Engage jump.
1, 2,
I just feel
3,
like Misk
4,
is
1, 2. Oh, sorry.
It's like very
jump drive. Engage.
snake-like. But yeah, Clayton, if you're talking about like Earth-like atmospheres, that's not in the game yet. But there are plenty of heavy atmosphere things. Because if you think about the heavy atmosphere of Earth,
Now engage.
we have 1G. This is like 1G is the standard because we live in 1G. When you go to a planet that is 0.2G, that means that everything is so light. It's a fifth of its current weight. So something that's 500 pounds now will feel like 100 pounds on a 0.2G planet, if that makes sense. A 1.5G planet, that same 100 pounds will feel like 150. Which is gonna suck. So now you think a 9G planet, something that's 100 pounds is gonna feel like 900 pounds. So a pound is 9 pounds. Your can of soda is a 10-pound thing. No thank you. Engage jump. With joystick right now, this is the Thrustmaster Solar Duo. Technically the Solar 2, it just Duo sounds nice, so I'm saying it. Don't worry about the way I'm saying it. It is the newest Thrustmaster flight stick specifically for space games. Thank you again to Thrustmaster for sponsoring our time in Elite and Star Citizen with the Solar 2s. And like I had wanted to get a dual stick setup, so it was super cool that they were like, "Hey, look, DJ, we know you're in the Sims. You trying to help with the sticks?" And I was like, "Yes."
All systems check out.
And they're like, "The only thing we want really is put it on the camera." And I was like, "I've been wanting to do that too." But like nobody wants to see a HOTUS on the screen. But like dual stick,
there are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander,
show actually had a character from a 9G world. I know which one you're talking about. It's not Quest. I see him in there. I have 3 mil. Should I get that dolphin ship? Because it looks fine. Fine. I mean, if you want to do a lot of passenger missions, go for the dolphin ship. I mean, and if you're talking about the dolphin ship, I'm thinking you're talking about the dolphin or the orca. But yeah, if you like doing passenger missions, you have a great time with them ships. They're great for that. You'll have a great time with those. You can play the game without the joysticks. The ships control well with mouse and keyboard. I mean, some of the best pilots in any video game that is on PC are some of the best pilots with mouse and keyboard. So that's never a question. For me, the joysticks are a part of the immersion. I like the idea of having what feels like a direct control that feels like it fits the universe I'm in, right? Like, so if you want to play Farm Sim, like there's Sims controllers you can get that are like farm equipment. If you ever played Steel Battalion on the Xbox, that thing made it feel like you were in a mech. But for me, dual sticks and HOTUS and flight sticks in general are required because I started playing video games fairly early on with a flight stick that were flight focused. So I feel like if I'm playing a game that involves flight, I personally, while I can play without it, it's just I feel better with a flight stick. So like these feel much different than using mouse and keyboard, and I personally love that fact. Hope that answers your question. Thank you for your insight. Thank you for asking. Disengage, Cruise.
Super Cruise drive, disengage.
Feel much more in control with mouse keyboard. I mean, that's a personal preference, really. We got the rose from Charlotte.
Appreciate the roses.
It's a bunch of roses. Good looking out. But yeah, it's like that's part of the reason why like you're gonna feel more.
Landing pad 21.
you're gonna likely feel. Wait a minute, what is that?
1. Remember to look up at the stars and not down at your feet. 2. Never give up work. Work gives you meaning and purpose, and life is empty without it. 3. If you were lucky enough to find love, remember it is there, and don't throw it away.
That part.
Stephen Hawking.
I can lower the gear.
Yes.
Lowering gear.
How many ships do I have in this? Yes. I feel like 8 or 9 right now. I might end up selling something else. Got an MSR on the Cuddy Black. Oh, then you're good, Books.
Landing gear deployed.
It's very easy to overcorrect with the 6, at least for me. I mean, it's gonna be, but I feel like that's also a mix of the fact that it is different. It's a different control scheme. Like once you get used to it, you may not overcorrect as much. Does that make sense? I feel like everything in its place. Like everything has a reason for it to be what, why, and where it is. And one of the things I like about flight sticks is that, for me, with my love of space games, what other way do I have to feel as in control of my ship as I would with a flight stick? There is no, you can control it with a mouse, but this feels more like literally controlling it, which is a whole different feel. It's all about immersion for me, and really it's part of the reason why the track IR exists. It's part of the reason why we set the stream up the way that we have with all the stuff we do. The voice attack, all of it goes into the immersion of it, because you can be immersed in a thing without anything. Mouse, keyboard, you can be immersed in the game, but like if I put the index on and I'm using these and I'm actually controlling everything, I'm like tilting and twisting and adjusting thrust, and like it's all of that. It feels different than this. So for me, the immersion is the reason. The immersion is the why. 26 7th edition, no such thing. If it's a game you like, 26 just makes sense. I feel like I used to have ships and then just like I got to the point where I was just like, bro, I'm not touching this ship again. Let me just get rid of it. 3 more trips will get us the rest of the titanium we need, and the 4th we'll need to go somewhere that also has steel, so that we can get the last of the titanium with a little bit more steel. Which is great, because we just got done with 3 trips. I mentioned the flight sticks, the pilot moves to your stick movements. Yes, like in this game, once we get in the air, I'll show you what I'm talking about, because it is absolutely delightful to see it done in the way that it works. Bookmarks, go down to here. We're gonna be at the bottom. It's not great. To card vision.
Setting course for a while. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
First things first, let me hit this repair real quick. You never don't repair. But, like,
Ship released. Engines engaged.
let me hit the landing gear. Now, I know that we're gonna go to the right and down. So, like, look at this. You see
Acknowledged.
my pilot doing what I'm doing. So, like, the immersion is top notch. Imagine having a VR flight stick and then looking down and seeing this. Back, forward, up, down. Just like that is untouchable. Engage jump.
Jumping.
They're on the desk in front of me. Now, if I had a chair, we would probably try to figure out a way to get them out of the chair. But since I'm at a desk, I'm standing. It will be a little impossible to set them up to where I'm standing. All right, let me not.
No fare zone exited.
There we go.
Adjusting for jump.
We're jumping to hip 788.
Please break down the multi-cruise good in this game between it and Star Citizen with the boys. I play both Spider-Man, so it's a real difficult.
This star and the
I'm probably not the
star
person
are
you want to
similar,
ask.
So only scoop here if you are
Hull
low on
integrity
fuel.
is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Because both of them have
We're now one
multi-cruise.
jump
Both
from
of them
Information.
have party
There are
systems.
4
Both of them
bases
let
in
you
the
play with your
system which have
buddies.
biological signals
It just
whose
depends
type has not been
on how you want to play.
confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
Link to the chair I found with stick mounts. Oh no, I don't want another chair at this point. Like I have a bomb chair. I think it's just about getting a stick mount for it. If I want to get a stick mount for it, And that's the question, because I might be getting a different chair, so I'm not sure yet.
Course adjustment.
2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to a wall.
But yeah, like, look, with this and then seeing this and this, like, in real time, fam, like, that's untouchable. Absolutely untouchable.
All systems check out. No unusual activity.
Now, one of the questions I have is, would you prefer the sticks the way they are now, to where like they look like they're next to me, or do you want them like to where it looks like you're looking from the back to the front, so you could, so when you look down, this would be going in the same direction as his hand. I'm curious what you want to see. Excuse me. Inverted and flipped. So basically, to where they're the same way as the pilot on screen. Okay. I'm new to this whole like show the sticks on screen, so hadn't considered what the fan might want to see. If more people want to see that, speak up in chat. I want to change the whole setup of everything. Just like in one fell swoop without asking people. If you've been here before, we used to do that. It's just like one person said a thing was a problem, and I go fix it, and they're like, bro, it wasn't a problem. Why'd you do anything? So like, all right, fair. Same as the pilot, cool. All right, so we got 3 votes for adjusting it, which shouldn't take too long. Disengage cruise.
Drive deactivated.
Thank you. All right, so I'll do it when I land in here for ease of use. Do not boost. Get closer, landing gear.
Commander, you will find landing pad 17.
I also see how you have it because you have the feeds below your image. Yeah, like as I had it set up so that it's like literally just right beneath me, so you see how my hands are operating from my perspective. But if it would seem better the other way, we'll try it out. I might just duplicate it and then see about not so in a way that it doesn't lose this setup, and then swap it.
Be aware, Imperial speed restrictions are in effect.
Deploy landing gear.
Please comply, Commander.
Lowering gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Get him. You don't look down that often. Won't have much of an effect.
Touchdown confirmed. Please shut down all systems. The Imperial
So let's try this.
Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this done real quick, like in one setting. Get the duplicator. And then we go to, where is it? This. And then, what? Is that even, what? What? I have too many things happen. Okay, so that, and then this, and then that, so this, and then that's done. So then this is here, and then, okay, it's up there, great. So now move it to here, and then, is there a quick rotate? Get the shift, you rotate. So that one, and then add another one. Duplicator. Oh, they updated the duplicator selection screen. That makes that lots easier. Because then I don't have to go in and select a bunch of different weird stuff over and over again. It's just done, which is dope. So let me set that here, and then give me this, and then... So now this is there. I feel like doing it this way, I almost want to put these at the bottom of the screen. Like I almost want to put these in the corners or something, just to make them work better. Can you even get out of your ship in this game on PC? Yes. We just so happen to be in the station that we can get out on PC, so I'll do that. You can anchor in the lower third. Yeah, it feels weird. Mid, bottom, left, and right. That just feels weird without the camera being there. So I feel like almost having. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no, that's the one I want to move. So like putting this down here, slightly larger, and putting this down here, slightly larger. That feels, because anything else just feels weird. Like if we put it in the middle, that just looks silly. Like because it's away from where I am. So like having them right here makes more sense. Like thus far, just with the current visual setup, because then they're right here and they're right where everything else is. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. So yeah, you can get out, you can be on foot, but you have to be on PC for it. Throw it all away, start over? Yeah, no, not doing that. What I can do though is just like turn these off, like boop, boop. So then these are the way that they were set originally, and if you want to turn the other ones on, we can turn it back on and then just tweak accordingly. Get the right, and then just reset this back to 0, and then this one we want to hit this, and then is this one? No. This we bring in a little bit. Put this to like a 33, and then this. Yeah, also it's like a 33. And then over here on this one, put like a 33 over here. No, not there. There. And then over here. Nope, not over there. Oh wait, yeah, over there. Boop, boop. All right. So there, it's there. It's right. It exists. It's there. It's next to my face. Me, 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 me. So we'll leave both of them there, duplicated in their current locations, and then just like hide them if you wanted to see the other ones. We do it that way. We do it that way. Duplicator. I love the way that they did the. Oh, everybody doesn't see that. Dope. I love the way that they handled the. That is. This. And then down here. Why are you?
Verity is busy.
And then we rotate. I wasn't even talking to Verity, so I'm not even mad that she's busy. Be busy, lady. So that's there. Okay. And then. Oh. And then. And then duplicate on this. So this is the duplicate the right. Boom, 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 boom. Dope. Move this to here. How dare you be underneath The one you're replacing. How rude.
You can find boron by surface prospecting.
Right. Okay, let's turn this one off. Turn this one on. Boom. And then over here. Turn this one. That one's on. This one's off? No. That one's on. This one's off. Done. And then this. Right there. Dope. And then here. Yeah. And then here. Yeah. Done. See you in a bit, Josh. All right, so now we've got both. Now I can hide. I can hide the originals. So that only the new version of it shows up. All right, so let me know if that's better.
I look forward to hearing if that's a better setup for things.
All right, so let's adjust this because this needs to be right here, and this needs to be right here. Got them set up in the right spot. Silly. All right, so let's, did we already fill up? I don't think we did. I think we landed and then got out. Cool. So now we go into starport services. Because every part of me was just like, all right, we got what we need. We out. No, we're not out. We're not out of here. Oh, they might not be filling up faster than I expected them to, unless somebody here is also helping.
You can find selenium as mission rewards.
Nobody even
This
say anything
item
about
can
selenium.
also be found by surface prospecting, alternatively by mining asteroids.
I'm surprised there's no like quick bookmarks find in here. I don't think I ever saw that there's a community goals option in here. What are we looking at on universal cartographics? Probably like 1 million. Not even like 100,000. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Damn! 1.3 mil? That's what I'm talking about. I like money. Now, again, I'm saving these until we get the station built. I'm trying to dump my first cartographics in my own system. Also, there's a dragon here. If you are here and you have not typed in exclamation house to be sorted into a house for the guilds, then now's a great time to do it. We got 3 different houses. If I may pop up the leaderboard of said houses, we got House Jedi, which is, I thought they were gonna leave for a second. It's like 301,000 points for House Jedi, 350,000 points for House Captains, and 351,000 points for House Arrakis. You got options. Type in exclamation house, get sorted into a house, and then, you know, defend us from this dragon. You get your house points when you help defeat the dragon. So, like, go for it. Go for it. We are in trouble. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep going straight out. So I'm just flip around and then jump. Hey, Darkman Doug with a hefty attack. Let's go. Let's go. That thing was beefy. All right, I see you, fam. I see you. I see you. Let go. All right, tilt it.
You have cleared the station perimeter. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
The best destination for an Eagle Mark II is Awar, which is your current location.
Go, darn it.
Head to Jackwood Vision, a Coriolis starport that is 15 light seconds from the star.
That's what I didn't do. I didn't even do the thing I needed to do this whole time. I was literally just talking about it and forgot to do it. And I was like, man, where's the option for a bookmark access there? And didn't even touch a bookmark because I'm silly, that's why.
B25-0. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Drive charging.
I don't want to boost because if I boost, I'm guaranteed to not make it in time. Do it before the mass lock, do it before the mass lock, do it before the mass lock, do it before the mass lock.
Jumping to Cole 285 sector, UKKB 20.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought the mass lock was about to happen. Debating between this for Star Citizen. You played Star Citizen? Yes, I've played both. I love both. I'm not going to tell you to choose between them. If anything, I would say most video games are $70 nowadays, right? Get Elite Dangerous for $25 because you can get Elite Dangerous and Odyssey, which is the DLC for it, for $25. And then for the remainder of that $70, which is $45, you get the lowest priced copy of Star Citizen you can get, which is about $45. So I would say get both because I have both, and I'm probably the last person you should be asking this question to because I love both enough that, like, if you look at my last decade of streaming on Twitch, which I've been streaming longer than a decade, look at the games. So yeah, I'm gonna say you can't go wrong with either game. Just understand that they're doing the same thing from different perspectives. So are the HCS voice packs with your voice something you did in partnership with them, or can it like train you with your voice? No, that was in partnership with them. I do not have an AI voice or anything about myself. Engage jump. Appreciate the follow, Bronte. 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 All right, so we got all active members of the house captains get 30 points with exclamation bounty. Vet Raptor gets 300 and some if you use exclamation finisher, and a random player gets plus 600 and something if you type in exclamation jackpot. I personally would say exclamation bounty just so that all captains get bonuses because it helps the whole house. Instead of just one person getting more points, and we should be all about helping the whole house. I think. Of course you would pick finisher. Of course you would pick finisher. Elite Dangerous got the ability to buy ships for real money like Star Citizen. Yes. Engage jumps, but it's in a very different
Charging
way.
frame shift drive.
In either game, you can spend money in game and get a ship. The major difference though is really it's not even a difference because both games require that even if you spend money on a ship, if you're not good with it, somebody's gonna wipe the floor with you with a much worse ship. If you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get mollywopped and smashed, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, I spent money on this ship." It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Skill is going to outpace purchase price in just about every situation. There's ships you can buy in Star Citizen that a lot of people would say like, "Oh, you spent money for that ship." It requires a lot of these ships require at least one other person to get the best value out of your ship. Once you get beyond like the Cutlass Black, even with the Cutlass Black, I think the Cutlass Black is one of my favorite examples because you can do a decent amount of work in Star Citizen. You can be a good pilot in Star Citizen with the Cutlass Black, but it starts to shine when you have like 2 or 3 people with you. You put somebody in the co-pilot seat, you put somebody in the gunner seat, then you actually can use it the way that it's meant to be used. Aside from that, you're only using a portion of what it's capable of. In Elite, you can get the Corsair right now. And the Corsair is the most recent ship that is available with ARCs that is not in game right now unless you pay the ARCs for it. It's only like $10, but like again, you can't get it unless you pay for it. Now, mind you, can earn the ARCs in game, which is dope. But like even with Star Citizen, anybody paying for a ship, the only reason you pay for a ship is because you don't want to wait the time it takes to unlock it in game, and typically that's 3 months after they make it available as a ship. You can get it in game, but the other aspect of that is you want to support the development of the game. Elite Dangerous is a complete experience. It's done. It's launched. They're going to be adding more over time, but it is done. complete. Star Citizens 1.0 doesn't drop until next year sometime is what they're expecting. Actually, I don't think they ever announced a 1.0 time frame. It's just the expectation of the community because of Squadron 42 launching next year, which is literally the best selling point for Star Citizen, is due to be released next year there. So we hope that 1.0 drops next year, but I don't expect it. I expect 1.0 to be the year after, probably, if not a year after that. But part of that reason is because that 1.0 includes 5 star systems. Right now we have 2. They need to drop 3 more star systems with factions and gear and clothes and surface dwellings. Disengage crews.
Disengaging.
Right. So yeah. TLDR, a lot of people see that Star Citizen is a game that is literally still operating as a Kickstarter because they're their own publisher, whereas Elite released a complete game, but they are also still acting as their own publisher, and it's just denied. How dare you say denied when I wasn't denied? I'm so confused. Use your left stick is more of a traditional throttle plus upside strafing, or is it more of like a direct linear thrust control? I feel like it's right now, if you can see, like I'm switching. I'm using it as forward thrust, reverse thrust. So I have it as that, but also my up is left twist, down thrust is right twist.
No.
Yes.
I'm
gear down.
And then left and right, or left and right thrust. So it's a mix of thrust as well as traditional throttle.
Landing gear deployed.
Whereas I feel like if I was going to set the throttle, I would probably want to use this down here at the bottom of it. I have not programmed that to anything in Elite yet. It's like I'm tempted to, but also don't want to do too much. I want to get used to this before I start playing around with that aspect of things. So I hope I answered your question, Wesley. I try to answer it in a bunch of different ways, but both games are great. Don't get caught up in the buying ships negativity, because a lot of people just are upset at a lot of things, calling them pay to win, but like in the case of Star Citizen, it doesn't necessarily mean pay to win. It just means pay to skip time. But even if you skip time, you don't skip the fact that you didn't learn how to do a specific thing with a specific ship, so you still are going to have a learning curve, if that makes sense. Okay.
Alrighty then, Zaddy.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
You play solo or no? I play in a private group in this, because playing in public is a way to get melted, and I don't want to get melted, man. Because people will do it. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
You don't have to worry about enhancing my visit. And I feel like the only reason they're even saying all that is because it is going to be my star system once we're done here. They're trying to get in.
Setting course
get in
for
good
a
with the
while.
boss
We will
man.
reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I'm pretty happy with the speed in which we're out here doing work right now. I heard that people were spending hundreds of thousands on Star Citizen. Was very surprised to find out the truth. Haven't played it yet, but I plan on it. I mean, I feel like if there's somebody that spent over $100,000 on Star Citizen, that is somebody hoping to be an investor. That is not a regular ass gamer. Engage jump.
Jumping.
But also, like, I feel like if you're trying to spend that kind of money on Star Citizen, the only thing that you're getting is stuff to have a bunch of people play with you. Damn it. We almost beat the mass lock. We almost did. But yeah, like, there's people who will spend thousands of dollars in Star Citizen, but like, how different is that from like Dota? There's people who spend thousands of dollars in Dota or like Overwatch, and people don't bat an eye. Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
I'm always worried about games not fully released yet. So many games tank before 1.0. That's fair. I understand that. But also, I played Elite right when it launched. Before Horizons, which was the thing that let you land on planets. Before Odyssey, which was the update that lets you walk around on your feet. And they've added a bunch of stuff in between all of that. I've been playing Star Citizen since literally it was like you get to hang out in your hangar and you land on space stations.
This star and the
Star
subsequent
Citizen
star
is
are
one of the
scoopable,
few
so
games that
only
I've seen
scoop
made
here
a
if you are low
stupid
on
amount
fuel.
of progress. They took an
Scanning
engine that was made for like 4 to 12
Undetected.
square kilometers and then made it to where you
We're
can
now
fit
one jump from
the
a while.
entirety of the landmass of every
There are
Grand
4
Theft
bodies
Auto
in this
game
system which have biological
into
signals
a
whose
crater
type has
on
not been
one
confirmed.
moon
Commander,
where you have
perhaps we
one
should
loading
explore
screen to
further.
get into the game and everything else streams in. So like some games I understand that frustration. There's a lot of games that just did not complete. I don't think Star Citizen is going to be one of those because of how far it has come.
Disengaged.
Engage jump.
1, 2.
Also, congrats to Vet Raptor for getting that finisher boost.
Jump drive engaging.
I was wanting to spread the points among the whole house, but like, hey, look, you still did what you did, and the votes were for you. Tight work. Tight work.
Jumping to a wall.
But yeah, as somebody who has backed a bunch of games in Kickstarter that did not complete or did not complete in the way that I wanted them to, I understand that.
This next star is scoopable.
Key systems are at optimal levels.
Looks really immersive, and I'm excited to try Star Citizen out, but right now I'm new to Elite, so focusing all the little time I have into it. There's nothing wrong with that. You will be finding over the course of playing Elite
Scanning.
that you could be immersed into this game for months at a stretch.
Commander, how may I be of service
Especially if
to
you're
you now?
new, you have a
You know I'm up for
lot to
anything,
catch up on.
And I do mean anything.
A lot. A lot.
Invalid command from this panel.
I just said a
Commander.
lot. Listen to me
Select
say a
module
lot,
from
lady.
the blueprint list first.
All right, I feel once we get these 2 jumps done with the getting us to being complete with the titanium, I think I might do 1 or 2 jumps with steel, and then we hop over to ARCRaiders because I'm trying to see what that's about. Not done with marathon before somebody says like,
Ah, you quit on marathon.
not at all. Not at all. Also, I got to go check the front door once we land because we got some groceries delivered that's going for dinner tonight. I'm making some jambalaya for dinner. Kind of excited about it. But yeah, I don't think you're going to be wrong either way, Kaya. Both games are super immersive. Have you made an account at Roberts Face Industries over on the website for Star Citizen? I will ask that question because if you have not, there's a thing that until they release the new referral system, I have an option that might get squared away. Tripping the training missions over and over and get a handle on flying. See, that is my favorite thing. I don't know if you heard that in here, but I love telling people to do the tutorials 3 times so you can get squared away and ready. You haven't made an account yet? Cool. Do me a favor, type in !SC. And one of those links is going to say something like, recruit or something similar. So just make your account. 1 second. Disengage cruise.
Drives disengaging.
Yeah, enlist. Click that enlist link and make an account. What that does is that refers you as a person that I sent over to get the game. You don't have to do anything. Aside from that, if you make your account, it says DeejayKnight sent me to go check this game out. That's it. Now they're going to be changing the referral system in I think July, but like in the meantime, if you decide to pick up the game before July, you get to put a number next to your name and my name that says, "Hey, DeejayKnight told me to do this," and I did. And I don't think we're going to get to the top tier before they change the entire way the referral system works, but using that link to make an account, I'll pull up the page so that you can see it for yourself, so you don't think I'm trying to like scam you out of anything.
You are in breach of Imperial docking protocol.
You know what I hate? Continuing to ask y'all to let me in and then y'all be playing. Let me in. Quit playing. Stop playing with me, man.
Request denied.
Bitch. Hate you so much. Let me the fuck in. Y'all are playing games. Let me in this fucking station. Excuse my American. Let me in. See, this is what I get frustrated by, man. I do this. Let me in this bitch.
Landing pad 25.
I got this game a while back. It was really low resolution. What monitor do I have? We have the Alienware AEW 3225QF, I believe it is, which is fantastic 32-inch curved QD OLED monitor that just is lush love. Like, it speaks to my whole soul, and I get to see everything in the finest, most refreshing everything. It's like I'm literally playing at 4K right now, and we're just downscaling it for the stream. It is one of my favorite things. Also, how you doing today, King Charles? What's up? How's your day treating you? How's your Wednesday? How's your hump day? Super cool. I've heard good things about Alienware. It's very interesting because it's either heard good things or not, and it's like I have never had a problem thus far with my stuff. I don't have an Alienware computer yet, but the monitor is. I am loving this thing. Let's see. Starport services. Starport services. Starport services. All right. While we do this, I'm gonna go get these groceries after I fill up on this titanium again. See, yeah. Buy them all.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I think we have one more trip after this. Yeah, we're gonna have one more trip for
the best destination
this
for Amanda
afterwards,
is
and then
Kitchangmu,
we're gonna
which
finish
is
up here, and then I think we'll probably do another 2 jumps of the other
that is
option.
8 light seconds from the star.
That'll be gravy. But let me go get this food off the front porch. I will be right back. See you momentarily. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate your face. You a boss. Thank you again.
Inbox.
The fuel rats have been known to travel vast distances to rescue stranded vessels that have run out of fuel.
Acknowledged. Data reception
All right, we back. Hey, Mr. Grimm, welcome back. Appreciate it, Submarino.
This is the way.
600 titanium. Man, hell yeah. We definitely still need titanium. I got this trip and one more trip. So that 600 is going to make it to where I need less trip. Appreciate it. Oop, I might want to put this on. Might want to put it on. Done. Reset. Actually, get this shoe off real quick. This other shoe off real quick. Then reset. Okay. Let's see. We're still here. Did we already fill up? I think we filled up. Yes, perfect. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Yes,
The
I have
best
celery.
destination for a zero-eye heat sink launcher is Awar, which is 0.0 light years from you. Head to Jack with Vision,
I'm already
the
there.
Coriolis starport that is 15 light
Jacquard.
seconds from the star.
Say it right, Jacquard. I think the next thing I'm going to do is work on changing the voice that ED Copilot uses.
We will reach our
I
destination.
know there's a way to
in
do
3
it. I just
jumps.
haven't gone down that rabbit hole yet. If I don't play it anymore, why is it installed and up to date? We're doing a thing in Elite that requires a lot of time and is on a time crunch. I'm colonizing a star system, and we have, like right now, a little bit, I think, I don't know, just over 2 weeks to finish it. So it's been taking 2 weeks of me spending a silly amount of time hauling a bunch of resources back and forth in star systems in Elite so that we can get there. So like the biggest thing that I've been having to do is making sure that I go get all the resources so that we can be in Elite.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Maintain a safe distance while flying within this area, Commander.
Bet. So yeah, TLDR. Next system en route. We already did this. Next system en route. There we go.
There's no need to scan me.
Engage jump.
You have charging friendship data. Imperial Flight
It's not gonna work.
Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
I'm gonna get mass lock before we do it.
Ready to engage.
Oh, thank goodness.
Destined to call 285 sector, UKKB 23
Engage. She only needs 709 titanium. Boss, I got 760, so I'll go get another 30 on my way to get the last steel.
as are the subsequent
Appreciate
2
you, Django.
stars in our route.
Drop drawers off? Hell yeah. You a boss. Appreciate you. You a boss.
We're now 2 jumps
Scanning
from call
that.
285
But yeah,
DX
Dr. Place.
B25
When was the last time you were here? I will ask that.
There are 2 bodies in this system.
That is a
which
valid
have
question
biological signals whose type
before
has
I
not been
respond.
confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Jumping to light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander.
You can try.
Looks like
We out.
Andreas Gilbert is out.
We out this piece.
No anomalies detected.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Col 285 sector, YQIB 24-6.
Scanning for anomalies. None
This star
detected.
we are heading to is Scooperable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Scanning now.
We're now one jump from Col 285 sector DX-G V25-0.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump drive, engaging.
Drive charging.
Jumping to Col 285 sector DX-G V25-0. The star coming up is scoopable.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
We have arrived at the destination
Scanning
you
for
requested.
information.
Commander,
Nope.
how may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for anything, and I do
mean
mean
anything. I believe you. I believe
There
you.
are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Also, I will sprinkle it out there that a lot of people are saying so much negative stuff about Alienware. Keep in mind, I am on Team Liquid, which is sponsored by Alienware.
Can we not?
Be talking shit about one of the sponsors of the team that I am on. Please and thanks. Just gonna sprinkle that out there. And then we land on the colonization ship because reasons. Studious fare with the likes. Appreciate you. Welcome back, Wesley. See you back, man. Interesting. I think this is the first time I've seen the dots when trying to go to the system colonization ship. Sheesh. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, the celery's not in my teeth anymore. It sucked. No, I don't want to be that close to the planet. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Why are we still going down? Stop it. Now I gotta go close the launcher because let's hear Star Citizen music now. Just proving the point, man. Disengage cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Drives disengaging.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Docking request granted.
We've been assigned landing pad 5, DJ.
Landing gear down.
Landing modules already deployed.
I know. That's why I said landing gear down. I wasn't asking you to do anything. I was just saying landing gear down because reasons. Like, mind business. Mind business a little bit. Shh. Hush. Hush. Be quiet. Quiet. Get on.
Engines disengaged.
Construction services. Transfer all on. All right. We have 30 titanium left. Let's go. So now we tab over to the browser. We go back over to here. And then we just look for some titanium and some steel. Now I know we could get it. Titanium from the same place. That last 30 titanium. So we're going to do that here shortly. But I want to see what other options we have. The closest place for steel is Jacquard Vision. Now, because Jacquard Vision only has such a small amount, and we're going to need a lot more steel. We're going to need 12,000 steel. I would like to pick a place that has enough for us to get all the steel we need. Do I feel like going 587 light seconds? Not necessarily, but that doesn't seem like too bad a trip. But also Melvin Terminal. A little bit closer. Still has plenty. Do not feel like going 1,000+ light seconds though. So I feel like Jacquard may be our best option for now, just for like the next couple trips. Sutter Dock also seems to have a decent amount of them. I think I'm gonna go to Sutter Dock just because ease of use. And the state of play today, Elite, yes. We got to see the cutter, not the cutter, the Panther Clipper. I think it's the Panther Clipper. I know there's many more thoroughly into the lore of Elite people than me,
Setting
but
course for Yang Muzu.
it's an
We will
option.
reach
Sony,
our destination
I did
in
not
3
know that
jumps.
at all. Now I'm curious if they also have titanium, because if they have titanium there as well, then dope. We don't have to go anywhere else. It looks like they do. So bad. We go to Yanmusu. We hop to Sutter Dock. Because that is a decent balance. Because Jacquard Vision is going to run out soon. Like 3 trips and Jacquard Vision is going to run out. And only 20 more light years to get to Sutter Dock. That's not bad. We're probably going to have 4 or 5 jumps on the way back. But like, that's not too bad. Borderlands 4 deep dive. Dope. Absolutely dope. There is still a piece of celery stuck in my teeth. Rude. All right, cool. We're good. We got 3 jumps.
Dokily, Commander.
Oakley dokley, Commander, you know.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Landing gear retracted. Actually, we'll go do this and I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, so that's good there. Bird. I'm gonna do this while I'm still in a safe location. See you in a minute. Why don't ARCRaiders do improv? Because they can't take a probe.
Class and subtype of cannon required, Commander.
Still waiting on
I'm back. Somebody was here knocking on the doorbell earlier, and I was like, who is this even knocking on the door? Because we don't get a lot of people that aren't already pre-approved to be here. Like, not approved, but like people we expect. So the ring was like, somebody's at the door, and I was like, who what is at our door? And they dipped. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Charging. Filler brush, man. What?
Leaving system.
Jumping to call 285 sector ZMS A47-2. This star isn't
Exit
scoopable, but we
destination
can scoop
confirmed.
at the next 2 stars
Arrival in
after this.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Old school door-to-door salesman. Oh, yeah.
2 jumps remaining in our
Got some
route.
banana bread? Hell yeah. No, I wish.
System scan.
This is a protein bar. Like a protein granola. It's only 20 minutes? What was only 20 minutes? Or sale play? Damn. Why? What did they even talk about? Engage jump.
Frame shift.
What would they even do in 20 minutes? Oh.
Vectors.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space.
Hell yeah, Grim.
Heading to Col 285 sector YAKB 23-5. This star we are heading to
We're gonna be in that after we get out of
as
this.
is the subsequent star in our route. We're now
Scanning
one
for
jump from
information.
Yang Muzu.
I feel like actually this will probably be my last series of jumps, because we are gonna get off around like dinner time ish, and I would very much like to
Fuel sync disengaged.
cook the dinner. Well, after having played a little bit of ARCRaiders. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Surprising how smooth it is again. What? ARCRaiders? I've never played it, so.
These rumors of a race, an alien race of insectoids.
Insectoids.
Long dead, friendly, otherwise. Maybe these Thargoids.
Course adjustment.
Jumping to Yang Muzu.
Smooth marathon for me. Dope.
We should make it our business to find them. They could be.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Both on high, getting 100 frames.
Confirming exit point telemetry.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Alright, so now that we're here, we gotta look for the 200 light seconds. Just kind of scroll on down,
Commander,
Sutter
we
Duck.
have
There we go.
arrived at the requested location.
Actually, let me go ahead and add it to
There is
the
a potential
bookmarkies.
for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system. Commander.
The proto molecules here. Run for your lives. Somebody gets that reference.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to
We
take
won't.
advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
We about to dip. We about to dip. We about to dip. Such a good show? Yeah, it is. Absolutely so. Need to go back and finish it, because like we were watching it and I was reading the books, and then like, what is free time to read books, man? Like, I need to find more.
Today's cruise includes delayed reviews. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Is that a volcanic planet? That's dope. That is dope. Extra dope. Extra dope. Extra dope. Extra dope. Extra dope.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
In-flight entertainment. But why did I go to the planetary side this soon? I always end up doing this. It's a horrible idea. You get locked and you gotta break out of the gravity well, and then you're gonna be going out too fast. Once you get out of this. That's why I loop around so that I can loop back into the mail slot. Because it's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
See, they keep ruining that. Today's cruise includes some fantastical views. Contact one of the flight attendants to get a bunch of the news. It's right there, bro. It's right there. Missed opportunity for the limerick. I don't think limerick is a proper word for that because there's a specific structure for a limerick, but I think you know what I mean.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Disengage cruise.
Disengaging super cruise.
Just in time. See, we made it work. We made it work. Made it work. Then a mug, we gon' get this in the dirt. We gon' get it and we up. Hey.
With all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander.
Landing pad 40 is situated at 4 o'clock at back. When you enter
Scam me all you want, man. Ain't I got anything?
Try not to make a dog's breakfast of this one. You
Dog's
never know who may be
breakfast?
watching.
What's a dog's breakfast got to do with me landing and getting some stuff? Trying not to make a dog's breakfast of this. Excuse me? What is making it a dog's breakfast? I know, like, being in deep Barney is Barney rubble trouble, but like, what is the dog's breakfast? Like, I don't, huh? Being deep Barney. What? Barney rubble trouble. Like, I get that part, but like, what is dog's breakfast? Is it vomit? Like, I hope not. Is it meat? Kibble? Like, what? My dog eats good, so like, I don't even know what you're talking about. What is the dealy deal here? Although he act like he doesn't. He just be like, you know what? It's food. I don't want that. I'm good. No, it's not. Stop lying.
There
Stop
is a raw
lying.
materials trader here we could use. We're empty on 20 material types.
We're empty about
This is our
20
first
material
visit to the
types.
Station Commander.
Sheesh. Now I know we need. Where's the one that I had
That's a
written
big
down? Here
10-4.
it is.
Commander.
We need manganese and arsenic, and those are mostly them. So the question is, yeah, we got to get some high-tier stuff because we don't have enough to get anything. So if we get this, yeah, we need 3 of those. That's rude. So if we wanted this, yeah. One give me 9 of those, and we get 12 of those, but then we get the manganese, we go to this, and we get 2 of them. Let's go.
Yes!
Figured it out. We got something useful from it. I thought we weren't gonna get anything. Why would we lie? I don't know what you're talking about. Oncologist, I saw how you doing. It's been a minute. How you been, fam? It's been a while. Or you just been here and just haven't been speaking words. Lecture things. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are all right in your side of the woods, etc. I was trying to go into this. Please and thanks. Been busy playing Starfield. I mean, that's a great choice. So many people are big mad at that game, but it's like the game is dope, man. What are you mad at, bro? The game is fire, like. And then everybody and their mom's playing Oblivion. It's like Starfield is Oblivion and Morrowind and Skyrim and Fallout with a space candy coating, and people are like, I hate this game. It's like, you really don't. You hate the hype behind the game, and a lot of people are uncomfortable with looking at that from that lens. Because if somebody were like, man, I hate the hype that got around it because everybody and their moms was talking about it was going to be the next big thing, and it wasn't that, I understand completely. We don't even need to have a deeper conversation about it. Dubs. That makes perfect sense. I understand completely. But when people are like, the game is trash, it's like, I don't think you played Starfield to be saying that. I don't. With New Game Plus, but Starfield, Starborn, regular route. Now the Starborn route, dope. So yeah, there's a lot of people just big mad about something, to be big mad about something. I don't think they're actually mad about it. They just want to engage. And I feel like a lot of people are mad about stuff that there's no reason to be mad at, really. It's very intriguing to me. People are upset because they hype up games and make up features and confuse when those made up features aren't in the game. I call it the Peter Molyneux effect. That is very fair. I went to build my character the slow route, not skip everything, as it should be. That is the kind of game that you take your time in. Take your time, young man. Don't you rush to get old. All right, so let's hit into Yanmusu real quick, like just to be double safe, just to be sure. I want to make sure to add this to the faves. I added it to bookmarks. Where do I add the bookmark to the favorites? Or we just remove the bookmark and then we select it. And here, affirmative, Commander. Sutter Duck Steel. We gonna be out here, we do, we get it on. Please tell me.
Setting course for Cole 285 sector DX-G.
Is there anything I need to buy before we go out of here?
We will reach
I
our
don't think so.
destination in 4 jumps.
If it requires me going into the outfitting, I don't think I even need one. I don't even think I want to look. Sum 41. Did myself in the store like starship parts and such. Hey, do what you do, man. Wait, lit? What? We randomly, we randomly get into songs, my guy. Like, I don't remember the name of the bands. Asking me silly questions, man. I saw that exact video earlier, Grim. Man's rocking those ba-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. Next major planned expansion. Oh yeah. See, I feel like people slept on the concept that Starfield is a Bethesda.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
No. A lot of people forgot that Starfield is a Bethesda game, and Bethesda does not just drop games and then let them be out there. They put games out and then do work. So like, the launch game is never the game that is going to be the Game of the Year edition. Never is. And that's not a bad thing. It's just... And then now that we got remasters, I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be more Game of the Year opportunities of games that are like 20 years old. Just a heads up to everyone that is going to play ARCRaiders test. There's a game ready, driver train video cards. Be sure to download it. Luckily, I'm not in there. Engage jump. I do need to see if there's AMD drivers though. That's fair. That's a fair point. I may need to restart the game PC. We will find out soon, very soon, very soon. We will find out soon, very soon, very soon. Hey.
Successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Cole 285 sector, ULB 22-0.
Now it's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day, and I just made that beat up.
One are not scoopable, so fill up.
I need to figure out how to do the stupid beat maker keyboard beat pad that I have and actually start making beats.
We're now 3 jumps.
Doing something with them. Because they just come to my head and they're just there and I don't do anything with them and then they're useless. Because there was nothing done with them. Don't want to touch the mods till I master everything. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Drive charging.
We will know. It's gonna be in my head now. Closest plane I can find with steel on is A1. How many jumps are we talking?
46-4.
We need a Kai NPC MIDI and the same thing, installing and such as a breeze. Oh no, I have it installed. I think I might have had it installed and just haven't reinstalled since I reinstalled Windows like in January. Or was it last year? I think it might have been in January. But I need to just get back to using, because I think part of the issue that I didn't want to get into was doing the tutorials on stream, because I wanted to, but like then I don't know if they're gonna have like licensed music and I'm gonna have to get God for like doing it, and it's like I don't want them to mute my streams or like engage jump.
Jumping.
I don't want to get deep into learning and be like,
ban that ass.
I don't need that. No thanks. No thanks. Big thing is portability, so I have it on my laptop. Starfleet gets an update. I hope it's a new alien race. I feel like they have plenty of opportunity for that.
Jumping to next system.
We have successfully transitioned to which station?
Also, I need to finish Starfield. Part of the reason I stopped playing Starfield is because people are big mad about everything, and it's like, I don't have the time to listen to this much negativity. And then, like, every new week, there's a new game, and it's like, there's so many games I want to finish. Like, we started South of Midnight, we gotta finish South of Midnight on stream.
We're now one jump
And
from
then
285 sector
there's,
DX-225-0.
we just started Clear Obscure Expedition 33. We're in Elite. I feel like we should be done with this station by mid next week. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Round 5 from our trip back on a full cargo. Hell yeah. 5 light years? That's it? Damn. Yeah, we may have to. I don't want to go to planets just because of the. Actually, I may have to avoid planets with this. I may go land there and then switch to the Type 9. Just because right now I have no shields on this. 5 jumps. Oh, this is closer. What's your what's your jump range on your ship, Django? I think this is like 4 jumps.
We have reached our target destination. What's
Did we?
next, Commander?
Fuel scooping.
We did, apparently.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
This is pretty similar to Star Citizen in a way. It is. They're both aiming to do the same thing from a different perspective. EliteDangerous started at the Milky Way galaxy and they developed downwards. Star Citizen started at the personal level and they're developing upwards. So progress is different, but I feel like the easy way to say it is if you combined both games right now, it would be the perfect sci-fi experience. Literally. Because Star Citizen has on-foot gameplay that is extremely solid. It's a little further along than Elite's, and that's not a bad thing. It's just that they started at a personal scale, so it makes sense that their on-foot gameplay would be a little bit better. Elite started at the galactic scale, so literally 400 billion star systems in the Milky Way galaxy. They made those. You can go to any one of them. So exploration-wise, Elite has a hand down in every fashion because they have just far more stuff. 10.91 on full cargo. Okay, cool. So yeah, then we're gonna have a different capabilities. So I feel like this one is full and I have a much longer jump range. That's not like trying to brag or anything. That's just understanding the difference here and what we're talking about. Shit. There we go. So yeah, my fully laden is 20 light years. I got double that. Pad me shipping from Phantom Menace. This game automatically stopped from plotting routes outside your jump range. I don't even think it will plot a jump outside of your jump range, really. Once you have a ship, it locks you on that. Yeah, June is typically the E3 time frame, so that does seem like a thing that they would start talking about in summer. You can jump farther than my Type 9. No, I was just saying, like, I was going to give you a different place that has a different jump range. Disengage, cruise.
Disengaging.
But our jump ranges are going to be different because we have different ships. So, like, the place that I'm suggesting may be longer than 5 jumps for you is all I was trying to say. My bad. It felt like I was bragging. Sorry. Was not the intent.
Landing pad 24, sir.
And I realize you might have been joking, but still, I don't want to take the chance of not, like, acknowledging the valid points that were being made. Warframe and Fantasy Star Online 2, fair enough.
Do you think I should lower the landing gear now?
Yes.
The landing gear is down below.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Just the joy of being able to kind of like sideways. Just like slide on in. We just strafe on in here. Thanks. We just strafe on in. Thanks. 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 Not sure how to turn E down though. You can do that through Windows. Damn it, I didn't want to do that, but I mean, it's not actually a bad idea to dock because that was our last jump for the day. Good day. Good day. The finest amenities and services. Delightful. Fam, we're at 84%. All we need now is steel.
We should be able to do this
in the next 2 days. If I wasn't trying to play ARCRaiders right now, we might be able to finish a lot of this today. But it's like 10 trips to get to 7,600. That's another 4,000 left. So I feel like we might be able to knock a lot of this out. If we focus on just the lead tomorrow, we could. But I feel like tomorrow's going to be the day we play a little bit of Detective Dotson. I've been wanting to play that game for a while, and we haven't got into it yet. It's a little bit of a... I feel like it's been described as like a cozy game set in India. And they actually made a DeejayKnight image that looks like the 2D art style that they made Detective Dotson in. So I can't wait to show that out tomorrow. So we're going to be an elite in that and then something else tomorrow. Making progress, fam. We are almost done. 84%. Look, every one of these had a lot of resources that we needed to put in. So now I feel like steel was at like 20 grand. Some of these things were at like 20,000 units. We're down to 11. This is fire. At least now I know how to build a station firsthand. Not sure I could do this solo. I would only build a big one. I mean, I wanted to build a smaller one, but like I didn't want the first station in the system to be something tiny. So I knew that I wanted to make sure that we had a Coriolis. I'm glad I didn't do the one with the trusses because the trusses look silly. Starfield reminds me of an offline version of Star Citizen. I can see that. That makes a lot of sense. I can't wait till Squadron 42 drops to change that perception. Not in a bad way, just like change that perception. They're doing things differently between the two games. Also, before we dip, thank you again to Thrustmaster for sponsoring literally our time and using the Solar 2 Hostess hands-on stick and sticks, the dual stick setup. We're going to be using this for the foreseeable future because I've been excited to try dual stick, and now that I have it, we're going to be doing some silly things with it. So we can turn that view off because we don't necessarily need these because we're going to be playing a game that doesn't require them as much or at all. So let's go ahead and then hit the camera and then exit out of EliteDangerous. Actually, before I leave, I need to take a screenshot of the current status. And then we can take this off. Take this off. This off. Been looking for an offline Star Citizen for the longest, hoping that a team is daring enough. I feel like Squadron 42 is literally gonna be that. What I'm gonna do is fly ships, impressively haul cargo and goods, and walk around as I please, untethered. Is X4 not something like that? I feel like X4 might be close enough to that to be a thing that you might be intrigued by. But I could always be wrong. I'm regularly wrong. So smell you later. Alright, cool. So we get this. What's your 6 out there? Alright, so we got the screenshot of the system. Whew. So now we can close this.
You can find Boren by surface prospecting. That's right. Just leave me to clean up.
Goodbye.
Phrasing?
Here she comes. Shutting down. Go ahead and tell me.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Close that. And then we close this.
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
Good.
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
All right, so now that we're in the ARCRaiders test, we can remove the sponsored tag from the stream. But again, we're going to be... we are essentially what exists as a Thrustmaster ambassador now. Like, they like that concept. I like the idea that they like that concept. So hopefully we stick with it for a while. It'll be nice to stick around for a while, be in a thing, do some stuffs. All right, so now we're going to switch to ARCRaiders, and that is 3.100. Copy this. Go down to here. You're 1 away from sub goal. Yes. My smirk will make sense shortly if somebody decides to change that. But
Hey, Drachner gifted a sub.
Appreciate you, Drachner. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Vindicious. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. And you just got some goodies for your house. If you have not claimed a house, type in !house. Get sorted into a house so you can be squared away. And let's see, we got that there. We got that there. We're good there. And then where is it? Does it not update regularly? I feel like I might need to press a button. Hopefully it should update on its own. I shouldn't have to do anything. Shouldn't have to do anything. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. It's not even on TikTok for the ARCRaiders. We're just gonna have to like go to other games. Other games. Hey, what up, Shadow Ninja? How you doing, fam? There it is. It's updated. So the reason that I smirked is because Nutty has a widget that is called see if I can find it. View the free stream widgets. It is boom. Drachner of House Jedi is 136 points. Appreciate that support. Once I can find it, where is it? I'll show it to you, and it'll make a whole lot of sense. Although I just found the thing that I needed to actually get, but I wanted to get multiple things, and I just didn't properly fix it. This is the tool that I got. Scumbag sub goal widget. Just one more sub. It literally is one sub point less than, like, anytime you get to a sub goal, it just adds one. So whatever the current number of subs is, it adds one. So like that's why I smirked, because it's only going to be there temporarily. I realized that the one that I wanted to get after I installed this one was this one. Simple Twitch metrics. I feel like he's going to make it to where you don't have to have this, and I'm going to change it. What's going to grab in the space semi this summer? Oh, you talking about with the Panther Clipper? Yes.
Very much so.
But now that we are out of Elite, I can close track IR. I'll stop to you. Appreciate the sub. Shadow Ninja, thank you very much. 10,572 still to go.
Hell yeah.
Also, before we do anything else, I should probably post about the status of the stations. All right. 285 sector DX-G B25-0. %. 244. Paste that, save it. Oh yeah. All right, so let's get here. That is wrong. Go down here. Did already. All right, cool. That was all of that. Cut this. Is that actually Elite Dangerous? I think they would use their website. Done. Post that thing. Post that thing. My grocery about to be here, so yeah. Hey, see you in a minute. But yeah, we're guaranteed to be grabbing the. Also, if you didn't see it yet, fam, we are unofficially a YouTube partner now. That happened the other day. So like, where's the? Really, it's just not showing me. Like, let me click me. Where's me? Also, wait a minute. Wait. There we go. It's in here. Nope, that wasn't it. What? Refresh. I don't think it's showing me everything. I think it's lying here now. There it is. This. So we're now a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner. So yeah, we're making progress, fam. We doing big things. We in the moves. We making moves, and then now we could just load up the ARCRaiders playtest because reasons. Shall we? I think we shall.
I think we shall. Let go. Let go.
Boom, 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 boom. Stephanie with 109 months.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you much. Thank you much. Partnership is good. Agreed. Working on it, fam. And yesterday, when the internet went down, we basically set up 3 or 4. Well, I think it was 3. We made 3 separate like shorts to post. So I'm gonna post them. I'm gonna post one of them tonight, and I think another one tomorrow, just to test and see if like day after day is a good idea. Because it may or may not be. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know. Don't. No. Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome to ARCRaiders Tech Test 2. You are about to experience ARCRaiders in our second public tech test. The test kicks off on April 30th and will end on May 4th, and just like the test that we ran last fall, its purpose is to evaluate the player experience across several areas,
with a special emphasis on improvements and additions that have been made over the past 6 months. This time, we're opening up access for players on consoles in addition to PC. That also means we've added better and more robust support for gamepad, so feel free to try that out. Dope. Results and feedback from this test will be crucial for us as we prepare for ARCRaiders' full release later this year. As with any game in development, you may encounter issues. A huge thanks in advance for reporting issues or bugs that you may experience while playing. This time around, you're free to share or stream gameplay capture and tell the world of your experience in Star Raiders, or ARCRaiders, if I can actually not be thinking about Star Citizen all the time. In other words, the playtest is not confidential. By participating in this playtest, you will unlock an exclusive skin available when you purchase the full game at launch. Just make sure to confirm your email address and Embark ID to get it. Dope. Big old dope. Big old dope. Do this. For more info and troubleshooting, please head over to the Discord. Continue. Accepted. Terms of service accepted. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Colabano default show subtitles on master volume. Put that down to. Ooh, we can't make it nice. Rude. Push to talk guaranteed. Proximity push to talk. I love the fact that it's push to talk by default. Can we get some love for the dev team for that? Cause
yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Every sound for years. Just whispers.
Yeah, Google says they have it in the game, but you do not keep your items from the battle pass unlocked. So you don't keep them during this? Wait, when did the giveaway kick off?
I wish we did.
Did War kick? War a boss for that? Appreciate you, War. Arc threatens any possible settlement on the surface. Okay. In the hidden city of Toledo, thousands seek shelter. Among the fierce competition for these resources, only a few dare to go topside. They're known as raiders. Sound of gunfire can attract Arc to your location. Okay. Keith, during the testing, you do not get them post-testing. I'm fine with that. I didn't expect that would be the thing. Okay, pretty. Okay, once we've loaded in, this game is gorgeous. Useful loot can be found in the world. Some can use immediately. Others can help you craft new gear and supplies. That's the scary part. I like this inventory. I like it. So just give me these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me the fuse. Oh, the little like low key, like when you pick something up and it takes a spot, you just see it. That's a fantastic quality of life. You never know, you know. I mean, true, but like, I don't know. Like, I never expect, especially considering we don't like. I don't know if they've announced when launch is, so I don't even have an expectation of when that's gonna happen. Smoke nades, we got the sensors. Okay. The Beretta is such a good name. Yeah, it is. We got the burlesque Beretta. How dare you? How dare you? I'll pistol you from here, bro. Get lit up with a pistol, baby. Get lit up with a pistol. I thought that was a dude. I was like, bro's gonna have to get hit. I was about to shoot the pizza man real quick. Give me these, thank you. Also, let me see this real quick, like, because I hadn't even seen that it's a Beretta. It's like, it's a lovely way to just add a letter. Oh, crafting, bitch. Let's go with crafting. Give me all the crafting capabilities in games like this. All of it. All of it. I need every bit of craft. And it's gorgeous. Bitch. This is the same developer that made the finals, bro. This is what I like to see when you see a developer that's doing something. It's like they could do exactly what everybody else is doing or do something different, and the finals is different in and of itself. This seems like a great entry into survival extraction, just as it is. It says Berletta. This time you try to tell me Mortons instead of Jordans. Jokes, you got jokes. Some doors require breaching to open. They may protect valuable loot, but the noise can attract unwanted attention. So basically, we're about to have somebody hit us up real quick. Like, let me hit one of these cues. Heal self. I do like that you don't automatically heal by pressing the button. That makes me happy. Like you... And also, it's very easy. Now that the bandage is selected, we can choose ourselves or somebody else just with right or left click. That's nice. It's a small thing, but it's a nice thing, and I'm a big fan of when those happen. All right, turn that flashlight off. Let me swap back down, and it's just a quick scroll back there. Leg. Oh, I don't like that scrolling up takes me downward to me. Like scrolling up from the Beretta, I feel like I should go to the axe. But I'm not mad at it because if you're on the Beretta and then you go up, that gets you straight to healing. I can't be too mad at that. Scrolling hands ups and downs. Jokes. I'm not even mad at that. I think that's the first time I've seen somebody in a survival extraction shooter game do this. That's dope. Topside is full of dangers. You'll need to recover your health to make it back safely. And he took my rifle. Damn, them savage bastards. Tattered clothes. We got these. Can we get the crafting to make those now? Can we make some bandages? Bandages. We need fabric, plain material. Do we have to break stuff down for that? Recyclable. How do you recycle? Is that something you can do in inventory or no? Nope. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a quick thing, sadly. Right click, it don't tell you. Ain't that a bit? I should have known better, but appreciate it. We're still not quite enough. Torch Ginger. That looked like a scripted event. Oh, it was. I'm not against it being a scripted event. I just feel like nobody's done a tutorial where in a survival shooter that I remember that you got in the tutorial. I like it actually. Personally, I think it's a fantastic way to do it. Heal self. Heal wheel. Much better. Game is gorgeous. Like for real, for real. Shift and control. Hold the slide while sprinting. Luckily, C still works for that. So dope. Knocked out raiders may carry valuable gear or loot, but approach with caution. And somebody's out here about to get us. Okay, so we got 81 meters to the cargo elevator. The rattler. It's a rattler. Oh, that's where the arc comes in. Where the arc comes in. I see you, arcer. I see you, arcer. I wonder if I'm gonna have to shoot this thing. Or am I supposed to survive and get around it? We'll find out in a second, because I'm gonna try to go around it. Going up! Wait. There's something to grab? No. Use the panel to call the cargo elevator. This is gonna suck. No, sir, don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Why would she talk so loud, knowing what it is? Just gives the Forever Winter vibes a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't see me because I'm under here. Use the computer to get inside the elevator safely. Oh no. To Speranza. 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 Speranza.
Hey, you are on camera. This elevator has been out of commission.
Security to the switch box in Sector G. We have a possible intruder in the tubes. Repeat, possible intruder.
When the elevator stops,
And that was a tutorial. Seems like a pretty solid tutorial.
Not let you in
For real,
until
for
you
real.
show your face. How'd you make it here by yourself? Who are
Boom,
you?
boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm talking about. Let's pick your boy. Yeah, that one. Boom, 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 boom. Go with the face one outfit. Yup. Got the hair. See, yo. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I literally could put my hair in this right now. Like, this is why I saw it earlier. I was watching QMG Saint. Thanks again to QMG Saints, big homie, for making sure I got access to this, because we literally could just pull the hair up, blink twice if your torta is waxed. I don't even know what you're talking about. Torta. Yep, it's a DJ look. It's real close. Haven't heard this game before. ARCRaiders has been in development for a while. I feel like it was the Game Awards where I remember seeing it first, and I've just been waiting for it patiently, because y'all know how we like space and sci-fi shooters. So give me a third-person space and sci-fi shooter, I'm with it. Boom. We get to match our character. Let's go. Now, mind you, I probably could put it a little further back, but like, I'm not about to sit here and do all that. For now, fact remains, it's right here. So obviously, we keep that one. Backpack. Let's go. Attachment. Now that's Forever Runner vibes. Body type. Bro or thick?
Thick, bro.
Big bro.
Thick, bro.
I mean, you do have more cakes with the thick, bro. Less shoulder, more cake. I don't necessarily need the cakes, though. We good with that. Let go. Exclamation Raiders in chat for a link to the website if you want to sign up to get a chance to hop into this. It's there.
That bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside. But it's getting pretty crowded.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. That's why I stay down here. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if
Everything.
it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
A lot of people down here in Esperanza rely on raiders. I don't like it, but if you want to go back up, you catch a ride with the tubes on level 4. They'll take you all the way to Bird City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can
Bird
do
City,
for you.
bit. Bird City,
It's a dump,
bit.
I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure. Come see me when you're settled in.
Welcome to Speranza. Now that you're settled in, Shani has asked you for you to come by her room. All freshened up.
Look, if you're
Oh, I was
hoping
gonna
to
read
stay
that.
in Speranza, I'll need to know that you can handle yourself up there.
Word.
I've been working on a new scanning tool that sends back data from the field. Try to do some recon around the topside, then report back to me.
Bet, accept.
Let's see if you have what it takes.
You have to go
You can
topside to help out Shani. Words. Battle pass. Let's see what this time on. We get the back alley market. All right. It's a decent little fitty fit. Not by the hairs on the fitty fit. Hey. Rookie Raider Green. We got 2,000 of the points. This feels very Helldivers. Oh. I feel like Helldivers wasn't the first place to do it, but it feels Helldivers. Bench installation package. All right. Dope. Oh, yeah. How many? Watch we're gonna be like level 30. Oh, don't show level. Dope. Also, Grandma's like, no time wasted, bro. Get in here. Gun shop. Oh, gun shop, gun shop. Look at stop, gun
Did you
shop.
bring Coin Raider? I hope you did.
Maybe. Styles feel kind of 1970s a little way. Yeah, it is a nice vibe. Stitcher, fully automatic SMG. I want to buy that, but I'm not gonna buy anything. Yes, I know it's using the
All
microphone.
the best raiders buy their...
All the best raiders buy their things. Yeah. We got Bang Ram. Welcome to the back to the Nightcrawler. 49 months of it.
This is the way.
Appreciate the sub. Thanks much. Can we get some love hype and salutes in the chat for the resub? Welcome back, Bang Ram. Bang Ram. 9,990 still to go.
You a boss.
Appreciate you. Also ignore the fact that I be out here saying the wrong stuff. Where's my push to talk key? Z. That is an interesting choice. Thumb mouse button. 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 Thumb mouse. All right, let's go with let's go quality. Let me see what the quality look like. Motion blur always off. Field of view, put that to a 75. Just for fun. We don't have NVIDIA, so don't even worry about that. Damn, epic everything. All right. I believe you. Okay. I believe you. Let me frame rate display your PC and save energy when idling in the main menu. Yes. Let me frame rate display your PC and save energy when the game is minimized or unfocused. All right, I can appreciate those. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Mirror doing game, music during gameplay on. Mode, push to talk, always. Always. I'll leave it to all for now. We'll see. Input device, mic stream. Yep, output is right. Dope. Game is defaulting weird to the wrong mic, so I'll be in your Discord. Rude. Right after I get done setting up the audio setup, it's like, yeah, we mean the Discord, man. You couldn't, it wouldn't let you choose the other mic? Disrespectful. It's always grim. Always. This is grim. Also, I really need games to still leave the audio up when I tab out of a game. Please and thank you. It's a conflict between the game and SteelSeries sonar. Rude. Also, let's go ahead and adjust. Let me get into here. What's funny, I was just checking back with Grimm's DMs, and he sent me DMs about this game around the time where I was watching QMG Saint about to, like, I think it was around the time QMG Saint sent me the key. Actually, a little bit after, like literally a half an hour after. So Grimm is a beast for being on top of, like, hey man, you know this is how, you know, you can go do this thing, like you probably should. Realistically, we were gonna, so there's that. Also, I did not put in the Elite Dangerous channel in Discord the current status of the station. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick since I'm already in Discord. don't think sci-fi, so Stumpy robots do be one of his likes. I do like Stumpy robots. It is a thing. If you're talking about Steel Hunters, we are already in the Steel Hunters beta. I'm in the Steel Hunters creator program. We just have to pick a game, man. Like, there's too many games, not enough time. Also, I've literally meant to do this, but I'm out. I don't even know if it. Oh wait. What up, now? See, now I gotta turn off push to talk. See, I'm setting up push to talk everywhere to make my life easy, so I'm not like in other streamers' chats. Voice activity. Wait a minute, it's on voice activity and it's not working right now. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, cool. I was worried. I was like, why? Why is it not doing what it's supposed to do? They're making another Halo game that's gonna be announced this June. Dope. All right, you ready, bro, man? I don't know. Right now, I don't believe so. If anybody else want to play, that's already in. Let me know. I know you have to get like 4 raids in 40 minutes. I think it is to be able to offer up. To get like, I don't know how many codes they give you. They give you codes. Engines of destruction. Interesting. That sounds interesting.
You got the first quest. You got the challenges for the battle pass stuff.
Top side, I don't even know.
They give you 2
Oh, so I have to unlock each one of these and then get the missions that way?
It gives you the challenges to complete, I believe. I have no idea. They didn't come with a user manual for it.
I mean, at this point, is field crate delivered to a field station. Damage Delta ARC enemies or raiders. Damage Delta raiders using heavy ammo weapons. I bought the back alley market and nothing seemed to have changed. I don't see another mission show up or anything. But at the same time, like, I do like the idea of having these. If this is like, if they're gonna do this the same way that Helldivers did it, I'm on board anyways.
I hope so. Like just little mini ones that you can buy and they stay perpetually. That'd be awesome.
There we go. Grim should be louder.
Am I quiet?
You were apparently. So just max that shit out. You're at 200% right now. So if you're gonna adjust, be easy.
I was gonna go check my my input and it's already at max. So
yeah, then good because I already put you up to 200. I put you up to 200. You ain't nothing to worry about. All right, so I got field crate delivered to a field station. Damage Delta ARCRaiders or enemies. Damage Delta raiders using heavy ammo weapons. So for now, at this point, I'm just like, Lego.
Yeah. But for your invite list, it's in the bottom right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
This is down here, so I didn't know like if I'm not trying to bug people right now. So like right now, I want to get my hands on it. Oh snap, Vern's on. Nice. If anything, I want to go check in. Like if I'm gonna invite anybody right now, I'll just say let's go and see what happens.
All right.
And then if we get got, we get got.
All right. You can only go to the damn battlegrounds.
Is that because I'm a rookie, or is that because we don't have 3 people?
I only been through the tutorial just like you. So
oh well, cool then. Yeah. We'll find out shortly then.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
What? It says cancel ready up for me.
I just readied up.
And there's a check mark on my face as well. So
yep.
It's on you.
So I'm guessing we just like there's no other buttons for me to press.
Interesting.
So I'm guessing we are
cancel ready up and then
I did the thing.
So I had to cancel ready up and re-ready up basically. Which is rude, like
maybe because I didn't select the level yet.
Maybe. Also, I feel like that's a bug that is gonna be coming up pretty quick in the process then.
Mm-hmm. Or if it's intended, maybe just quality of life change.
Yeah. I like the look of this.
It's giving me Anthem, like the aesthetic a little bit.
You said Anthem?
Which is not bad. Yeah.
I could see that. It's like almost like a steampunk Anthem. Because I'm thinking about the city. The city feels more modern than Anthem City did. Anthem City felt like torn down.
Yeah.
Almost like real old school type stuff. whereas this city does feel very 70s. There's an aesthetic that happened in the 70s that this game holds down pretty well.
Yeah, definitely 70s, 80s, sci-fi.
Yeah, it's like We Happy Few, I think it was, is another game that does a similar visual.
Yeah.
The audio sounds great. It's like
the map is actually rather large.
You said what's rather large?
The map.
I ain't even looked at the map. That's a good idea.
It told me to hit
Damn.
it, so.
Okay. I was not looking at what it was telling me to do. I wasn't even paying attention. So nice. And yeah, definitely sharp graphics. And for me to have turned it up to quality and it to still be running at about 60 frames is kind of nice. You want to use a zip line and see what happens when we go up?
I have the distinct feeling we're gonna get shot right in the face.
I mean, too late. I'm already on the way up. Let's find out.
Ball.
Weed ball. 1970s classic t-shirt styles. Yeah, but like it's also like I feel like that was the aesthetic that was like not. It was a similar time frame.
So we got 2 doors.
I opened this one. This one's going outside, so we can close this and see what else is inside. Because if we go inside, that gives us maybe a chance to get more stuff. Oh, they both go outside, but this one goes outside to like a patio. We got some. It looks like we have a decent amount of cover back here. All right, so I think I'm gonna put it back on performance just to get the. Say what?
I don't trust nothing.
Basic. I said think. Notice that I said think. Let's put this back to balanced. I absolutely love that every time. I will forever quote that scene.
Looks clear.
You said it looks clear. Looks clear.
How's it look now?
Looks clear. Like there's nothing else to be said about it. Looks very similar to Division. I think the only thing that looks Division-like for this to me is the fact that it's a third-person shooter in a city. Because you could also say it looks a little bit like Once Human. You could also say it looks a little bit like I feel like Scum. Kind of, except I think Scum is first person. So like I try my best to not go specifically to what games it looks like that it could feel like, because the more you do that, the more you set yourself up for expecting that.
I was like, are we getting shot at?
Represents the only thing not my style so far. It might be worth a shot anyways. If it's free, try it.
Get a minute, ain't it?
Arc alloy, damaged arc power cell, arc circuitry. Ooh, safe pocket. Hell yeah, safe pocket. I'm putting arc shit in the safe pocket immediately. Say what?
Put it in your butt.
Yup, in the booty hole.
Okay, so
say what?
That's how you. I was checking how you ping. It's middle mouse.
Bet. Shimmy, what up? I can see the Division's yellow hue. Haven't played the others though. Maybe it's just the art. It might just be the sun, because suns. We do have a yellow sun. Also, how you doing today, Pyro? Borg, what up? That sounds like not good, whatever that is.
That would be.
Sounds like the Arc. The enemies we need to be worried about. Or somebody dropping in. Ooh, gunplay. Glad to be here with you, man. I'm so appreciative of you, man. Fire for it. Ooh, I'm gonna go see what's in this bunker. Uh-oh. Screw it, I'm gonna see what happens.
Nailed it.
I had to see if it did anything. Whoa! Oh, that was you. Damn, that gun sound great. And the explosions are gorgeous. Golly. Let it go.
Go. Got no fucking things to loot. Oh, no, here we go.
Extended light mag 3? I'm gonna put this in the booty pocket. If that's not a thing I can learn right now, I'm glad that I put it in my inventory. Yeah, no. I'm keeping it in the booty hole. Excuse my American. I'm gonna have to find another word for that.
Flesh purse.
Flesh purse? Prison pocket.
Flesh purse.
Prison pocket works.
Prison pocket. There we go.
It's the same thing without being the same thing. Also, Shimmy, what up? We got
What
Power
does
Force.
this do?
Welcome back. 92 months of it. This is the way. Appreciate you, man. Thank you much.
Have you checked your butthole?
Oh, I missed that song. Thank you so much for the reminder of it.
Oh, got a person in front.
At least a duo. Might be a trio. Oh, I see him. I was aiming down on him, but I don't think I have good enough weapons. I want a sniper. Do we chase him? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm watching this wasp stand near them.
Yeah. Have you checked
your buttholes?
Give it a butthole.
I don't see him.
I have not seen a thing, so why you asking me? You better check up that butthole. I needed this so much. Thank you, my dude. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Meow. You know we're not gonna stop right now, Shimmy. You know we live the unhinged life. How is Shimmy baby dose? I have to start calling you Mama Shimmy. Caboose cabinet.
Shimmy got 2 kids now.
Caboose cabinet, Gat garage, bottom bucket. I mean, there are a lot of phrases to choose from because I gotta say, Gat garage is dope. Hurry up and reload. My reload's taking forever.
Got it.
Appreciate it. It's not even a full reload. What are you doing, bro? Oh, great. It fell down the other side. So now I want to go back down here.
We got
Players? Oh,
no,
so
the players are still far away.
I love that slide, boy. That's a real baseball slide. I'm with it.
That slide goes on for
It goes. It makes me so happy. Already trying to crawl? Hell yeah. Oh, you can actually search the wreckage. That's what I'm talking about. All right, there's Arc Alloy in here, my guy. Come get some of this. Because I feel like I literally have a full backpack right now. And I don't know what I need to trade or get rid of, so I'm not trying to mess with too much.
Too.
Yeah, so it's time to dip.
So how do we get?
Our extraction is either the Red Lakes balcony, 512.72, or 27, 506, 517. Ooh, the North Complex elevator. I wonder if we can take the elevator we came up because it says down.
I think we could.
Oh, it shuts down. So that, yeah. Yeah. So we need to go there right now. Shared loot or per player. I heard I was in it was either Clean or Jesse Kazam. Say what?
Shared.
Yeah, so like I know it's shared progression. I don't know if you share the loot.
Loot is
you're good.
If you're looting, I can't loot the same bag or box at the same time.
Okay.
If you've already looted it, then there's nothing left there for me. So.
So one of the progression is talking about like the missions. So if you have the same mission, you both get the same thing.
Yeah,
if you complete one side of it, that'll be dope. We taking down wasps or not?
I mean, we can. Reloading.
You know, all you ever got to say to me is a word. I am also reloading.
This is a stronger one.
Yeah, it
Holy
is.
Crap.
Man, this reload sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Got it.
There we go.
Get that yeet real quick. That thing is a problem. All right, I searched the last one. You search this one. Speaking of, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this shield boost, a little bit of bandage. Light impact nade, shield recharger. There we go. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. You can pick that light nade. Was there anything else in there? No, it disappeared. All right, cool.
No, there's nothing else.
I do like that you can tap Q to get to the menu and then tap it again to get back to your weapon. That is a small quality of life thing, but you can tell they played a lot of shooters
Oh yeah.
So I accidentally pressed the grenade button. No. With a little getting shocked effect, so you react to getting hit. Yes. That was great. Okay, I'm getting rid of something to get that compensator. Can we put this on our webs? Oh, yeah, that changes everything. Yeah, I'm about to put. I know I had something else that I could have put on this weapon. Power cell, alloy, light shield, rusted tools, chemicals. Okay, cool. So I got a compensator on this. So let's see how it performs afterwards. All right, so it's time to go down. If the group of players that we saw earlier weren't coming here. I really dislike that. Why you gotta be so loud? Why you gotta play like that? Why you gotta be so loud? All right, the greed's in me. I gotta check this thing. Give me the greed. I'm a greedy boy.
Can you even carry more stuff? No, but I want it.
No, I literally was getting stuff that stacked on top of stuff that I already have. So yeah, I could get it. Ooh, batteries. You know, now this is an issue. Like, I see batteries can do something.
Got a wasp coming up.
Appreciate the heads up. I like the drop. It's pretty solid. All right, we taking this wasp down to go in, or no? Are we rushing in? Rush in.
Oh, it's just spots us and shoot it.
I'm at the computer. Get in here.
Yep, I'm in.
Compensating for jokes. Was that you firing?
Yeah, I killed it right in the last second.
Nice. I like this.
Yeah, it's super
Is that like a... Oh, that's dope. It shows where you went. I'm a big fan of this sort of map. Like, it shows you what loot you found, what you took out. Oh, that's nice.
Let go.
The findings. Yeah, you gotta level up. This visually reminds me of Star Wars. Like, for real.
Yeah.
I'm getting a big Star Wars vibe. That's... When I'm thinking 70s, I'm thinking Star Wars. What up, Cypher? Appreciate the alert, man. You know what it is. Go follow Cypher. I'll show you what hurts you in the area. Right, it's a little thing, but it's a big thing. Yes, loved it. It almost feels like they have like the interface of like Battlefront almost. Like they went into the Star Wars universe and was like, let's take the interface and make it ours. And they did. Ooh, character improvements. Skill trees. Oh, shiza. Conditioning, max stamina, climb and vault more quickly. When searching a container, loot is revealed faster. What? No keys right now, Jaxar. Each skill improves different aspects of a raider that can be used to cater to your preferred playstyle. Excuse me. Which one is gonna give me loot? Ooh. Oh yeah, less noise when looting. I'm going survival, and I'm gonna mix up survival with a little bit of the conditioning.
That's funny. I went conditioning first.
Peep Ninja's time to have to dash off. Hey, appreciate you stopping in at all. Have a great one. Appreciate the tab. Looks very much like the same rendering used in Star Wars Outlaws. I could see that, but like, if memory serves, this is a different company entirely. So like, that's a good choice because it looks great. What were you saying, man? That I missed? You said a thing and I just missed it.
Oh, hey there. I'm busy.
I did.
I feel like you were talking and I was also talking, so I missed it.
Oh, all I said was that I went with conditioning instead of survival.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce between the two. All right, so we get a Pharaoh. Heavy break action rifle, packs a punch, but must be reloaded between every shot. Ew, but it sounds like my kind of thing though.
Wasn't sure you'd return. Nice work.
Also, I missed an optional objective in that mission. Interesting.
If you want me to treat you, you better prove that those precious limbs. Show me you can grab some fabric next time you're topside.
I like this.
I'll think about whether you're worthy of my talent.
Hey, Yasus, congrats on the win of the Street Fighter V, if memory serves. All right, so see, we got a Raider
Sorry,
hatch key.
didn't see
I'm very
coming.
curious about what a Raider hatch key is needed for. Like, I don't want to do anything with it yet, but it's there.
So on the maps, there's places that you could extract from,
Raider
and
hatch.
it says that it requires a Raider hatch key.
Ooh, dope.
Don't even think of trying anything. This door is bulletproof and I'm armed.
Feel free to browse.
I'm trying to
But
not
watch your step.
drop what could be spoilers for a TV show because it reminded me of something from Silo just now.
I'm caught up.
Then you know, then, if you go see Chan Win in the
Oh, it's you.
in the
Here it
shops,
Still in one piece, fella?
you will get a you will get something that I feel like I saw immediately. Was like, okay, yeah. Yeah, we distribute all the codes through Discord. Beavis or Bibus.
I heard a story from an older raider that came through here a while back.
Yasosus Bibus. And I don't know how that's pronounced, so I might have messed it up. Bibble? What?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll plead the fifth. My name is Bennett. I ain't in it.
Aqua Team.
Binox. Oh, okay, cool.
Finally, someone who recognizes greatness. What seems to be the problem? You're looking at
Defibrillator. What? That's fire that even exists. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those. I probably shouldn't, but too late. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, we still have a skill point available? I thought it was only one. Let's go. Yes, I will increase max stamina. I wonder if it works. Okay, it does. So it automatically does it. And then you just get to pick next. Stamina region is less affected by being over encumbered. Regenerates faster. Less noise when looting is definitely where I'm leaning. And then also the less noticeable the arc. I like the idea of both of those things applying. Boom. Damage gentle arc enemies or raiders is nice.
Oh, you're level 2 already.
Are you not level 2?
No, I'm level 1.
Oh, wow. Oh, did you turn in your mission?
Yeah, I'm like 50 XP away.
Oh, I wonder if it's because I got one of the enemies.
You probably searched one more box than I did or something like that.
Something like that makes sense. Rookie Raider Green, give me that. Yeah. All right, we got cred. How much cred do we have? We have no cred, so we can't even buy anything.
Can't get in with those shoes.
Can't let you win with them shoes. More realistic on this, but still hints. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I see what you, I can see what you mean on the comparison to Deathloop.
Okay.
Ooh, Rookie Raider Black. Let's go. What happened?
Oh, wait.
What?
Ooh, DJ.
What?
You may have wanted to save your money for a second. Yeah, that.
What?
Right there. I just saw the Luna one.
Luna.
The skin. Go back. Go to character.
What? Was it not in the battle pass?
To change appearance.
I'll go. Oh, you said Luna. Oh, yeah. I can see that. I'm going to get more Raider tokens. I'm not worried about it.
They even got a cowboy one.
Also, to be fair, as much as I like Luna, if I can't take the headgear off, oh, there it is. Answered my own question. Dope. Being able to take the headgear off makes that useful because I don't want to have a larger hitbox in my head because I want to fit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I can see why. You would have been like, bro, maybe not. You'll be mad at yourself if you do a thing. Also, I feel like the utility box, the utility backpack is one that leans most to me. I can see it speaking to me.
Okay.
What happened? What'd you see?
So when you're looking at your rookie outfit, you can change the color.
Really?
If you have them unlocked, yeah. I'm
Oh, that's dope.
Black and white right now.
I feel like I just unlocked these.
Yeah.
That's cool that you get to when you like, because when you go through the I got the battle passes and I picked each one of those up. So I'm guessing you might have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Because I was going for the black. I was like, I'm gonna figure out how this works. We're gonna do it. And there it is. It's a customized in here that sends you to that screen. So that makes sense. I like it. All right, so main hub, missions. I thought each one of them had their own missions, but they don't. I think you just have overall missions.
Yeah, it seems like it's does the slow unlock like Tarkov does.
And then once we get enough points, we get more challenges because we had to get the 30 of the renown, I guess, to be able to, the cred. We got to get the 10 cred once you have 5 challenges completed, but you can't, like, I feel like one of these is the challenge. So once we complete the first challenge, we'll get 30 cred and then have whatever slot that is for something. So let's do another run and then see what happens.
Yeah, I think what it is that you have overarching, like, complete this number of challenges as a challenge, and then you have underneath that the challenges that you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh, we only got the dam.
Man, I thought the Rattler had more ammo at first. Repair, I like that. 225 coins to repair it. Degrades. Durability degrades with use. Repair regularly. Does it repair back to a hundo? Let's find out. Yes. Okay, cool. That was my question. All right, so we got the Rattler here. We got the Rattler one. We've got the Feral one, which is a heavy break action. Heavy ammo, so I may swap to that. I might dislike myself for doing it, but you already know how I do it with snipers. Say what?
Just let you know you have to repair your shield as well.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
Luckily, I got other shields as well, so instead of repairing that shield, I think I'm just gonna equip one of the different ones. Yeah, that'll save me some money. So 23% on all these. Dope. Yep, now I'm so glad that I have the other shield, so I didn't have to spend the 480. Alright, so we can put this back in there, this back in there. I need to get more heavy ammo before we leave. I'm so glad that we were talking. Gun shop.
Did Shani send you? No?
1,500 for the...
If you really can come back.
Ew. I want to get another one, but like, nope, I'm not gonna shoot much. Is how this is gonna work for the next round. Because that ammo is heavy. All right, put that into the stash. There we go. All right, ready. Lego. Division 2 could bring players back in droves with the devs revamp the Dark Zone to something like this level of detail and extraction with improved quality of life. Yes. And the amount of people that already own the Division, that would do numbers. Because that's just like, hey, look, come back into a game you already have. Spend 20 minutes just reacclimating yourself and then, you know, have a good time, which is dope, I think. I love the look of this. I want to see this with 3 people.
For sure.
Because I'm curious, like, is it a completely different tunnel? Or what? I don't know.
This is the time when we need war.
Right. So we got to get war key. I feel like once I get done with the amount of time we played today, I feel like we need, I think, 4 raids and 40 minutes to get a friend invite. If we got you a key, would you want it, war? That's the question. That's the question. Power bank. Oh, snaps.
We spawned at the same spot.
That's cool that you can literally recycle and get resources while you're still in the mission, even if it degrades your tools. I didn't even see that last time. Good eye.
Me either. Well, we went up last time.
Yeah, I don't remember if there was anything out here that was worth looking at, because I think we came out, and I think you came to this door. Oh, it opened this time.
Yeah, I didn't press it last time. I was just like, yeah, I could lead outside. Do we want to go outside right now?
I don't know if I want to go outside hearing that. That sounds like one of the wasps. But this could be nice coming from a different angle. See if Hollywood free to form a squad first. Cool. Hollywood got access to this? Cool. Also, I feel like you get multiple invites when you get them. So if you need an invite, bro, just say the word. We will figure out how to get you square. Hip to be square. I don't know why that song came to my head. Because words, that's why.
Those words.
All right, let me hit the map real quick. We got the North Complex elevator, which is what I'm looking at. One of our extractions is to the right if we get a radar hatch key. One is straight south with the same thing. We could basically look through the power generation complex and then extract through there if you want to give that a whirl. Yeah. Saying, see if he wants a key first. I jump ahead into stuff too much and too far.
I mean, if I get some extra keys, I'll throw you one.
See, either way, we could get you a key. So don't even worry about that part. Same thing with Marathon. If you don't get access and you're trying to play it, say words. I think I use all my invites, but I might be able to ask for some keys for the fam when we play again. I will see. But I know they have the waves, so I try not to even bother because the waves are the most important thing. Because they're letting everybody in anyways. Or hopefully everybody. There's a lot of people. Alright. I'm taking the shotgun ammo, but I already have like the heavy ammo that I have for this weapon, and then I have a little bit of shotgun and a little bit of regular, so I'm trying to leave the regular ammo for you so I don't like get greedy. Also, why are we going this way? There's a zip line over here behind us.
No, I'm following you.
I love these hooks, man. Whoa!
You gotta watch out for bugs, man.
Oh, that light. Well, we don't need those things making noise. Rusted gears. I like the power on this shot on this rifle though. It seems a pretty solid disrespect. All right, so that is.
I left something in the thing over here.
All right, come and get it. I love how you actually get XP for scavenging. That's talk about a reason to make you actually look through stuff. All right, cooling fans, I'm with it. Cool in a fan. Hey, appreciate that. No, you're good. The second I saw it, I understood. Let me know when you reloaded.
Yep.
Cool. Let's keep pushing. This is gonna be breaching loud.
Probably shouldn't be doing this at the same time.
Yeah. I feel like from here on out, we should probably sync when we do that.
Yeah.
All right, take the parts out. Give me this. Taking the standard stuff out and then taking the blue. You like blue, Becky? Please. Ooh, hell yeah, nades. You left nades in there, bro?
I put nades in there. I have like a lot of them already.
Okay, cool.
Somehow.
I'm just glad that I found out you can stack more stacks of nades in your Q wheel. Man, this thing fires something silly, boy. All right. Let's see if these don't stack. I'm gonna let you take these. Do you want like these look like they stack on the stuff that we have though? I got tick pods and arc alloy.
No, I'm full.
Oh, you don't even have enough room to stack on stuff?
Yeah.
Damn. I do like that little ping just now, like high score beating. That's nice. Ooh, let me reload. I'm glad that I saw that.
Close the doors.
Oh, that's one of my favorite things to do. All right, so battery over here, rubber pad, water pump, spider bot. Tick is so much faster to say.
spider bot tick.
Yeah. 3 syllables versus 1.
This goes back outside.
Yep.
Oh.
I probably should start carrying a pistol. I get the feeling they let something know where we are. Sorry for the Panther Clipper. Yes, I am perdition. I was the one who pulled you from perdition.
All right, Cass. All right, Cass.
Their name is Perdition, so obviously I had to go with it. Show the squad. I'm about to be critical in PvP. True facts. Let me see what button is it. Alt, Control, nope. Shift, nope.
I'll be bait for the tick.
I was coming to do the same thing. Ah, there it is. Came from above. It went to your left, I think. It jumped past you. Whoa, right here. Gone.
It ignored the shit out of me.
It wanted to get shot by your boy. I'm not gonna knock it. If it wants to get shot by perfection. Ooh, that sounds like company, or was that you?
That was probably.
All right. All right, let me close this door again. All right, let's see. We are only 50 meters away from where we pinged in the first place. Got his ass. Ooh. I gotta do much better about looking up. Sorry, dog. Also, I love how.
To see how it is with melee.
Yeah. I love how the shots with this thing. It says it's a heavy ammo, but like, no, this thing yeets the ticks. Like, them Jones are gone. I wonder if this is the level we're supposed to be in? Nope, still a little bit higher, it looks like.
Maybe outside, I think. We're on the roof.
Trying to keep him popping in my head up if I didn't have to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's right over here. Ooh, oil. Operation search. Opening this up. Making noise.
Right.
If it lets me. Ooh, ripped safety vest, you say? Salvage fabric. Nice. We could stack fabric, though. Let's go. Is that you running around?
Not me.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna come find you then. Somebody's near-ish to where I was at. Did you already turn the computer on?
No. I did see fighting over there.
All right, cool. There's a wasp over there, so there's that.
Yeah.
See if I can hit the computer. There's a wasp over here as well.
Hornet, over there.
Or hornet. There's a bigger wasp. Found it first. All right, cool. To the buses. Can't take that. My backpack is full. Oh, crap.
Get on the bus. I'd say leave it alone so that way it can attack others.
Say what?
Now it's pissed. I was like, we could leave it alone so it can attack others.
Or take this John out right now. Bro gotta go. No, you don't. Got him. Tight work. Going in.
Running with you.
You trying to loot it?
Nah.
Whoa, people! Oh, they're everywhere. Yep, I'm done.
Pressing the button.
They're right here.
I just got it too.
Wait, hit him. Oh!
Clutch!
I was alive.
That's why I was
bro
holding
was,
it down.
bro was coming in to hit me. I was like, oh no.
Boy.
Whoo.
Clutch.
That was clutch. J look savage. I'm not even mad at it though. Still survived. That's dope. That I didn't lose all my stuff.
Successful.
Hey, good choice. Appreciate the clippage. Whew. Scavenging, destroying arcs, damaging arcs, destroy arc assist, time on surface. Let go. Tense. About right. About right.
I got a chicken.
Workshop lets you craft items and gear. Use stations to craft items and gear. You have to build specialized stations for more advanced crafting. Scrappy, your loyal rooster, will gather basic supplies from your top side. I just heard the.
Yup.
All right. I like Scrappy. That's a lot of loot. Loot available.
Yeah.
Collect Scrappy's supplies to help you craft some basic gear. Golly, Scrappy. Scrappy don't play. Train. Dog collar. Oh, dog collar and a blanket. I'm very concerned about what's going to happen when we do that. Oh, Raider augment.
Transform into a fucking dog or something.
Right. Can be equipped to gain more loadout space and carrying capacity. Also allows you to equip better shields as well. Let's go. I got a blueprint, one of the previous missions, so I'm curious which bench I need for that blueprint. We got the Pharaoh, we got the hairpin, single action pistol, built-in silencer. Oh. Kettle, semi-automatic assault. Quick and accurate, low bullet velocity, take a long time to reload. SMG, that does not look like a SMG. That looks like that, man. The idea that looks like a CO2 container, which means these are like straight up created webs. That is dope.
Mm-hmm.
Shield recharger. I think I have some of those. Let me just make one just in case. And then I really wanted to see what this SMG is talking about. It's low damage, but like, let's see what we're gonna do. Level up your workshop station for more crafting options and Q slots, boosting productivity and versatility. Q slots is interesting. So then, oh, I love how a lot of this is based on how many rounds you played. You can't get the highest tier refiner until you've played 10 rounds. Cool. So one more round will give us the equipment bench. Let us craft shields and augments. Very nice. There's a lot of stuff to this. This is pretty.
Or the weapons bench.
Oh, it's either in that situation?
Yeah, it looks like it. It says rounds played 2 of 3.
I didn't even see that the weapons bench was up there as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, it's different resources needed for both. So if we have the resources, regardless, we'll be able to make both at the same time. Nice.
Yep.
Real nice. Let's see. So let me go to character, inventory, and then just put a lot of this into storage. Also, because stuff breaks down, we might already have what we need, really, to do much of that. Which excites me. All right, so I feel like I just made cloth that I feel like should have worked for some of the missions, so I'm mad at it a little bit. Also, I was just using a heavy ammo weapon, and I have to deal damage to raiders with a heavy damage weapon. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm taking that off for now. I might get a pistol before we go into the next one, so I can have something other than the primary weapon.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, let me make a hairpin real quick. All right, so take that off, take that out, that out.
What is that gun?
I don't don't even know, but now I'm curious. Stitchers.
I was looking at the battle pass, and there's a heavy weapons package in the back alley market on the second to last page, and they have it looks like a big ass revolver. Single action hand cannon. Alright.
You said second to last page?
Mm-hmm.
Back alley market?
Yep. The box that says heavy weapons package.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I was just like, that's just random stuff. I'm okay. That does look nice. Single action hand cannon with high damage, headshot damage for slow handling. I mean, that would be expected. So basically a deagle.
Anvil splitter, tech mod for the anvil that replaces its bullets with ones that split into 4 weaker projectiles.
Damn. That's the pistol?
That's the pistol.
Bitch.
That's the anvil right there.
Bitch. Yeah, we're gonna get silly. I like this
I'd love
game.
to take my eyes off the screen
Already.
What do you need?
And I like how like it feels like, 'cause I know the inevitable question of like, how's this different than Marathon? It's like they're both the same kind of game, but like they have different background stuff. And I feel like a lot of it is the interface, because this interface, having the wide open space, like there is a very similar scene in Marathon, but Marathon fits the cyberpunkish aesthetic, where this is very older school style, aka like Star Wars. So like they both have place and they both feel good. Oh wait, sweet. I did get to complete that mission. Dope.
Have you seen one of the small scuttling arc machines yet? Awful thing.
Oh man, I got a mission to acquire a pod from the tick, as if we didn't already finish a bunch of those.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. Like, I get the feeling you already completed this part.
No, I just got that. I was like, motherfucker.
Right.
This is stupid. We just shot this.
I mean, we're gonna go back in and shoot more. It just hurts a little bit. It's like, we just did this. How dare you tell us this now?
Don't forget to bring me back a tick pod as soon as you can.
Yeah, I have the tick pod already. We just need to go and destroy a tick. I do, while frustrating that we did just finish a mission, it is absolutely dope that it acknowledged that we have already taken out ticks. We got a mission and we're already partially done with it. That, to me, is fantastic.
I'm pretty busy, but
There's a lot of games that don't do that. So, like, that's a small quality of life boost that is in the game by default. That's good. It's damn good.
So there isn't a way to change like your spawn location at all. It's literally.
I don't know.
No, like I'm letting you know.
Oh, okay, cool. So there isn't a way. So you just randomly spawn in a
There
place.
is not a way.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I didn't expect there to be a way you could choose your spawn point in many of these types of
It
games.
does tell you what kind of loot is in the area. So those for the dam it says industrial and mechanical. So that's pretty dope.
Oh, that's cool. I see your custom loadout will be moved back to your stash. Do I feel like going in with no safe pocket? Yeah, screw it. I'll try it, see what happens.
Taking away your booty?
I mean, giving up the booty pocket, sadly.
It's not so bad. That one raid only took 12% away from my gun.
Ooh, if I was not already using the free loadout just to see what the free loadout do, I would be frustrated that I didn't upgrade my weapon and repair it before we got to this point.
I mean, it should still work. It doesn't say that there's any like kind of weapon jams or anything like that.
Yeah, fair.
That's my shotgun. That's all I want.
Womp, womp.
Joining game.
I like the music, man. It's very nice.
really does have some Star Wars feel to it. Like the pods we just went into, I could see those being attached to like a pod racer.
Mm-hmm. Man, how dope would this have been if it was a thing that was made for Star Wars and they were just like, now we're good.
Oh man, I'd be kicking myself.
If I were the person who ran Star Wars, yeah.
Oh, where are we now?
I like that we got a new spot. All right, so we got the testing annex in front of us. 24 minutes until the lift shuts down here if we want to. But I want to go one space further than we have been thus far. But the next closest one is like triple the distance. So let's try it anyways. 522 meters is not bad. Say what?
I'll go wherever you want to go.
Yeah, I'm down to try the new one. Breaching, same. Good timing. Light ammo. Okay, perfect. I needed light ammo anyways. They gave me a weapon with one mag. Like, how savage. Like, in the mag was the mag I'm holding. So, like...
There you go.
Bold maneuvers. What you checking out?
I'm just looking at the view.
It is a fancy view, like no lies.
Oh, that the light touches. Oh.
Wait, people? Sounds like people. Oh, that might have been you. I got the SMG. I'm not about to try it from this long a range. Also, I feel like there's gonna be people nearby. It might have just been you jumping. Ooh, I like the little slidey slide. Slid down a little bit. That was nice.
I don't fall. I slide with grace.
Hey, that makes me happy that you can like sprint down a little bit and then slide down the mountain. That's fantastic. How dare you?
That was not me. I didn't even press anything.
No, it had a little orb next to us. I get the feeling they were looking for movement. Reputation gain. Okay. Did it say decent loot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside.
Wait, I saw someone else moving. It might be a person. Can't tell yet.
Right.
It was over in this area.
Out there.
Right.
I think I heard footsteps. Yeah, I think somebody's upstairs. Wait for it. Don't go in. Ooh.
Falling back.
Come in, come in, come in.
I can't.
Crap.
I am fucked up, and they're pushing you. I'm down. He's right outside the door. Try and ping him.
I'm healing. You're down? Like fully?
Yeah.
Crap.
Not fully down.
Trying to heal real quick before I get got. Bandages take a while.
He's behind that pillar.
Ooh, he sees. Yep, I'm down too. If you're down, we might as well just surrender, bro.
Yeah.
All right, do it before they shoot you. I'd rather do it so that they don't get me. And I'm also glad that that was a free thing. Need 990 steel or 9,900. Appreciate you for even going there. Meeks. Meek. Oh well, this is a good round. What does surrendering do? It just goes down and not out. Like, you're in a down but not out situation when you get downed. So the question is, do you just continue to get down without out? Or you just want to just like finish it off, or you just want to wait for them to try to revive you? And it's just like, since we know nobody's gonna revive us, let's just get up. Okay, your workshop becomes with basic benches to craft essential items like ammo and bandages. Craft some basic supplies for the next time we go topside. We technically did this already, but I'm not mad at it because we do need more ammo. Because it's going to keep telling us to do it anyways. Ooh, also, I forgot Scrap was out here doing work. Appreciate your scraps. Alright, so we need arc alloy, plastic parts for the utility bench, but I want the weapon bench. There we go. So we need rubber parts. There it is. Rubber parts. What breaks down in the rubber parts? Inventory.
Chicken.
Already got some from the chicken. Recycle metal parts, mechanical components.
Oh, hello.
Recycle into plastic parts and batteries. Okay. See, this is what I'm glad to have picked up the expensive stuff. Like, where is it? So one of these is gonna have some rubber components on it. I can feel it. Need some help.
Volcano. Semi-automatic shotgun. Good bullet spray. Sharp fall off.
You said something about a shark falling off? Shark. Gotcha. I was like, when did sharks fall off?
I built the weapon bench.
Dope. Used to craft a wide range of items, can be recycled into scrap metal. Dope. I wonder if I think it recycles the whole stack if you have a stack of something. So that's interesting. Power bank, recycle, that's batteries and wires. Wires and cables recycle into plastic. Power cables turn into wires. Used to craft laser trap. Yeah, but like, I want to break something down. It's not that. Someone with rubber parts. Inspect. What breaks down into rubber parts? There's so much to it already. I like it. I wonder if I should break down a weapon.
Ooh.
What'd you find?
Interesting. When you have the weapon bench, you can upgrade your weapons to a higher grade, which increases stat performance a little bit.
How do we equip this?
Maybe in the shield slot?
Augments. No? You can
Oh,
put
it's
it
just in your backpack.
Ah, it's in the upper left of it. Dope. It looks like it removes one of the Alright, so I think I'm gonna take the SMG. Actually, I wanna level up the Rattler and get mods for it. I need those. Take a light shield. We get ammo for this, which is the medium ammo. Put this over there. Grenade that detonates after delay, stunning enemies within its radius. We got defib, shield recharger. We don't need all the shield rechargers.
There's so much stuff I need to fucking
Exactly. Say what?
There's so much stuff I need to recycle.
There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to recycle so that I can get some rubber so I can finish the weapon bench. So I feel like there's no way that I'm not trying to get a weapon bench. That just seems like a bad idea. Okay. Alright, so I might just have to go in and get other stuff for the rubber because I don't think we're going to get it in the scrapping kind of way.
That is fair.
Yeah, because even duct tape breaks down to fabric. Track to our quest. Oh, the tick pods. Definitely don't want to get rid of those. I do like the progression thus far. That seems nice. So we need rubber parts. I wish it Used to craft. Found in mechanical, industrial, and electrical areas. Fire. Fire. I wish I could walk around in this room. Like,
Yeah, it would be nice.
I want to like walk through there and see what's in here. Don't think I've seen it before. It is just went into a test that you could actually play live, like today. I feel like it was today.
You can check your recipes.
1 second before so I can do this. I definitely need that. Making the snows move. All right, cool. Where?
So go to workshop.
Okay.
And then press R.
Crafting recipes. Now, how do we install the recipe? Or is it just that it's there when you don't have it unlocked? I think that's probably what it is. Also, it's compatible with Weapon Bench 3. We need Weapon Bench 1 now, so I won't see that one for a while.
Yeah. It's going to take a while to level up the weapon bench.
I don't even know if we'll be able to get to that before this is done, because this is done on the 4th, and yeah, we got a ways to go. So I need to get another 20 or 252 damage to ARC enemies or raiders. I think I have a decent kit. I need to get a little bit more of the health, and then I'm ready to ride because we'll be here all day playing around in here in the menus. So
double checking that I got everything. I was just double checking that I got everything.
Dope. Cool, cool, cool. I made one of the first thing I made was the Raider Augment that allows you to carry more loadout space. So I have another 6 inventory space, and I lose, I think, one of the safe spots. So I think we had 3 before, and I only have 2 now. All right, so I am ready now. It does make you feel better that I was worried, like even if I didn't make the rubber parts, I feel like I still, I made the rubber part and the SMG. If I wouldn't have made both of those, I would be able to make the other bench now. I'm still okay with that.
I was only able to craft a gun and then the bench. That's it.
You see how much yet? I haven't seen it yet. I have no idea what the price is going to be for this. Join a game. I like that the matchmaking is pretty swift.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, your skills. Okay.
I'm sincerely hoping that this is going to be a reasonable price, because one of the things that I'm torn on is that a lot of games have a tendency to like overprice. Like, don't overprice on a game like this. Like extraction shooters, like I feel like much the way I feel about battle royale games. Only the first to create the genre can charge $50.
We are right back to where we were before.
I'm okay with that. And we now know that we have a closer spot to extract. So I think we probably use that to our advantage. Go to the closer places and then extract later. Didn't notice next is part of the dev team. Ooh. Breaching. What I would like to see is this game be, I want to see these games be no more than $30. Really.
For real. Or free to play.
Right, like preferably free. But like if you're gonna charge $30 is the max, man. Only the originator of the genre can charge full price, I think. Unless you're outdoing everything. Bro, yes, I'm still here. Why would you even?
Are you here?
Yes.
Are you sure?
TikTok's like,
I don't believe you.
Bro, of course I'm still here. People are watching right now, so how dare you? Like, nah, man. We don't think you're real. Disrespectful.
Mr. Leader.
Main dev made the finals. Yeah, that is Embark. And that was actually the one thing that I saw when I went to the website, because you can go to the website and request access to this.
I will fall down that cliff
And it's this game and the finals. And the finals, in my opinion, is one of the more interesting and fun to play releases in shooters in a long time. So I already expected that it was going to be dope based on that. I absolutely love the finals.
I don't know how I survived that. I literally fell down the mountain.
Hey man, you survived. That's the most important part. All right, so mark this right over there. Actually, we did come down this way. We got lit up coming this way, even though we were trying to go the other way because it was down here, and you know, free stuff.
I love free.
Free is always nice. So yeah, we run through this building, loot up a little bit, and then we slide. Love the destructive chaos. I'm a big fan of chaos. So the finals is definitely a kind of game that spoke to me personally.
That
Say what?
I said that looks like stuff.
Ooh, lockers. It was also cool that the devs from the finals were at TwitchCon. I literally have the finals shirt that I was saving until I got back in. I just got a cat bed, bro. I feel like this is just the way this should be moving forward. I like the way this moves. Wait.
I don't know what the fuck that sound was, but
It's a good thing we're inside is the way that I'm saying that. I think we might have company coming from upstairs. I can't tell if it was your footsteps or somebody else's. Or mine, but I'm guessing.
you want to try something stupid?
I mean, we do stupid stuff occasionally.
I mean, there's a camera with a fucking gun on it.
Yeah. Sorry, man. I didn't want to watch it shoot you. I was trying to keep from watching it light you up, so I didn't
I just took the ammo.
Cold. You don't want the alloy too, bro? We both need the alloy, man.
I have a lot of alloy.
Okay. Good.
Damn testing annex key. Okay.
Not a fan of looter extractors, but the vibe or story has me curious. I mean, I can't say that at all because I love looter shooters and extraction shooters personally. Like, I feel like we've been missing more of them, right? Because what the hell?
You good?
Yeah, it was a weird ball rolling around, and it was about to roll into me and explode. I didn't want any parts of that. Also, I feel like I want to see what's in this. There's a bridge to this. I'm going up these on the sides. But yeah, for me, I feel like we don't have many looter shooters outside of like the main ones, right? Like, I feel like Tarkov is like the heavy hitter in the genre right now. Warzone had it and they scrapped it, which still kind of saddens me a little bit because I love the genre. I like the idea that it's something different, that is not the standard just deathmatch for no reason. Like, I'm tired of deathmatch, man. How many times have we played deathmatch since shooters have come out? Yes, is how many times we played deathmatch.
That's the way that we came from.
Say what?
That's the way that we came from.
I thought it was the other way, because I thought we
yeah, you're right.
had the ball that I closed in the other doors. But
you're right.
But now, like, there's so much. Delta Force, yeah, I played Delta Force and then stopped playing Delta Force because they had someone played Delta Force and then like basically dropped a bunch of stereotypical. Man, I thought somebody was shooting at us. You had me thinking that people were shooting at us. Hey, one of my missions is done. Nice. You loot that one, I loot this one.
I'm gonna be real. I don't trust going out there for it.
Same. That's fair. But yeah, Delta Force had somebody who was man, stupidly like negative, stereotypical, and they just kind of like. Now I can't be sure if it was the team of Delta Force that shared it and like sponsored the tweet, but like or the TikTok post, but I was like, nope. If it could have been the dev team, I'm out. So I just stopped playing. I uninstalled the day I saw that. Whoa.
Where?
Way above us. Snitch. Ha! I love that its name is Snitch. All right, bro, finish looting that. It's time for us to dip.
Yeah, Dipski. I can't believe you just blind jumped that. Holy crap.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't even care, bro. Like, whatever that is here to get us, and I wanted to not be around when they showed up.
That is fair.
It's like, if there was drop damage, cool. Damage me, it's going to be lighter than whatever they were planning on doing. You have to pay to play this? Nope. Haven't heard nothing about this game. Seeing it all over. Can you give me a summary of it? It is a extraction shooter made by the same devs that made the finals. Or at least the same company. And it's highly enjoyable thus far. You can go try it out on their website or to sign up to try to get access to the test that goes through the 4th. It is ARCRaiders.com. Go there. Sign up, see if you can get in. If you can, cool. If not, I mean, you have to wait a little bit, but I highly enjoy it thus far, and it's kind of dope. No, didn't have to pay anything. And then once you finish, I think 4 raids and play a certain amount of time, they give you codes to invite other people. So if you don't have access and you know somebody who does, and they haven't already given them away, they may be able to get you in.
If they like you.
Say what?
If they like you.
That's a valid point. If they don't like you, then nothing's possible. I wonder if I had something that I can break down into rubber. Loved it.
My bag wasn't even full.
You said your bag wasn't full? Same.
It was not full.
I got an extra key? Maybe. Because I feel like we had to be over 40 minutes, so we should have an extra key. But also, as much as I want to keep playing, it is now 6:34, and I am in charge of dinner, so I gotta slide here shortly. See what the chicken got for me. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you, Scrappy.
We're going to go to McDonald's.
Say what?
There you go. Tell them that you're going to go to McDonald's.
Man, I already said I'm making jambalaya. I'm not about to play games with the jambalaya because it's delicious. Gonna be a slightly...
I got the plastic parts for this. All right.
Nice. I need to see what rubber parts I need. I know I feel like I'd seen something I could scrap and get plastic parts, but I was trying not to. But also, they are different benches, so it's not a bad idea to get the plastic parts.
It increases your.
How many plastic parts do I need? Oh, 9. All right, cool. That's not too bad. And then the fabric is only need 1, so I could scrap one of these. Herbal bandage. No, you can't sell those. We can recycle one of these. See, now I'm gonna change this. Give me one of these and then recycle this one. There we go. There we go. So now we got enough of that. We need to find the plastic. What does this recycle? Ooh, cat bed. Sell it. Watch somebody eat a cat bed later and I'm gonna be mad that I sold it.
Probably.
But it was a cat bed. Rubber pad. 22 rubber pieces.
Let's go.
Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. Let's build the weapons bench. Do it. And then now we need 9 plastic parts so I can build the equipment bench. I do like that the scrapping is a thing. Maybe you should extract it with a cow to get some milk. Jokes.
You'd have to be really moving to extract a cow.
Bruh. Bruh. You knew what you did. You did it anyway.
Don't hate the player.
I mean, I do hate the game. Like in this situation, that's not even the question. Gotta hate the game right now.
How dare you say that to me?
Too late. I'll say it again. Say I won't. All right. Something has plastic parts. I can feel it. Ah, there we go. This gives me 15 plastic parts. More than what I need. I'm sad that I'm losing the cooling fan. Say what?
I recycle everything.
I'm not trying to recycle everything. I want to recycle what I need to recycle, because the things you recycle are the things you need to make the other stuff.
Sure.
Hey, yo, angled grip. That's what I'm talking about. Compensator, extended light mag. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. What's the arpeggio? Oh, no. How do we weapon upgrade to level up? Oh, track that recipe. I am definitely upgrading this weapon bench ASAP, bro. ASAP-tually. Now the Pharaoh. Ooh. Yeah, I had to level up the heavy hitting snipey weapon. Like, the fire rate is way higher. Also, I love the sound of the reload, or the sound of the upgrade. It shouldn't sound as good as it does, but it sounds great. It makes me happy.
Facts.
It makes me happy though.
I will say the kettle.
Is there storage? We actually are in
Pretty
the.
good.
You said the what? The kettle?
The kettle uses light ammo. It is classified as an assault rifle, but it's semi-auto. It has a 20-round mag.
Oh, dope. I need more plastic to get it.
And can have 4 accessories.
Oh yeah, I need to make more plastic immediately. Now the equipment bench, I feel like, may help in some of this. Medium shield. Oh snaps. Oh snaps. Raider augment 2. Okay. We got a decent amount of stuff we see. We got a decent amount of level up capability already. Let's go. I like this. I should not like this as much as I do, but I don't care. I like this. All right, so let me make one of these extended light mags, because I feel like one of the weapons that I saw earlier needed it, and I'm not gonna not have an extended light mag. We gotta reduce that per shot dispersion. I should have waited and made the ankle grip for the recoil, but too late. Stable stock, bitch. Yes. I don't even know if I need it, but I want to have it ready. Right? Give me all the weapon mods. There we go. So we can put the stable stock on this. Then put the light. Empty slide for an underbarrel mod. Stitcher and the hairpin. Oh, not the Rattler Pain. But we do have that and that. So let's see. Weapons. So we got the Rattler, Pharaoh, hairpin. And then we go back over to the mods. Put this on here. Yeah. So this is only compatible. I do like that you can kind of hover and see which weapons certain things are compatible with. That's kind of dope.
Oh, yeah.
I also do like that the hairpin comes with a built-in silencer. All right, so let's put these in here. Get all this stuff out of my inventory that I don't need to be holding on to. Wasp driver. Rethrown and will explode if shot. Dope. I really like this so far.
Too.
Say what?
Me too.
Dope. Okay. Rattler, Stitcher, Pharaoh. All right, I think we're gonna keep these. We wanted underbarrel mod, but that's not. I definitely want to see that Rattler in a better situation. Did I level up a Rattler already or not? No, that was the Pharaoh I leveled up. So I feel like I might have to swap this out. Since we got the pistol, I'm gonna swap that out and rock in with the Pharaoh next run, because it's that heavy. It's that heavy. Ammo, put the heavy in, and then repair. Definitely repair. Also, see what's up with the upgrade. We need simple gun parts. I wonder if this is the sort of thing you can buy in the shops. Let's see.
Gun parts?
Yeah. I feel like they might be a thing you. Nope, they got rubber parts in here. It's cost $750 for 5 of them, but they're in there. Okay. Now I don't see gun parts, but like I did see those. That's pretty good.
Hey.
Door blocker, snap blast, nade, smoke nade, zip line. I did see the zip line in the kit that they gave me in the free run. I just got slept before I got the chance to use it. All right, let me double check, make sure no extra quests exist.
Don't forget to
We also didn't see a tick that run, so we couldn't turn in the quest.
Let's do business.
All right, nobody else has quests.
All
All right, I do, but I wanted to check all this. Like, this is not gonna be like run time. I'm not doing enough stuff to take up enough time to go in for another run, but I definitely wanted to check out the little stuff that I can see from these menus before we do. And I don't think that's too much. I don't think that's too bad of a thing. I think. Say what?
I said that's very fair.
I try to be fair where possible, man.
Of course.
You know how I operate.
Nah, I don't. I know what you're talking about.
Ooh. That give me the 650. I think the skin you were talking about was more than 650. Like 700. Yeah, they're 700. I was gonna use the 30 cred to get 30 of the Raider tokens, but I would only be able to get 30. I need to complete another one of the tasks, one of the challenges.
Then I can get Leviathan. Did you look at that one?
Which box is it in? Oh, it's just one of the paints, one of the gear sets.
It's in your character.
It was the first one I selected. Oh, you trying to rock the deep water.
Yeah.
The barrel trauma life. All right, I see what you're doing. I see what you did there, my guy. Hawker does look dope though, for real. Looking like a pilot.
Oh yeah.
I might have to do
just
that.
Grab that just for the jacket.
Yeah, you know I would. Like, hands down, no question.
Just for the jacket.
Immediately for that jacket,
between
bro.
that and the hat with the cowboy one.
This one?
Yeah, the cowboy.
Yeah.
Between those two, I'm like, he gonna pick one of those. 100%.
I mean, I'm gonna have to get the pilot joint. Like, also Air Force, man. Like, just out of principle.
Oh.
What'd you see?
Look at Voltage. That's very space.
Yeah, it is. This feels like Stormtrooper. This literally feels like Stormtrooper with no cap. Also, I like the fact that you can take the cap part off and then just have the earbud on. Have the headset. That's kind of tight. This feels like it was supposed to be a Star Wars game and EA didn't pick it up. Like,
for sure.
Damn, you got it down to 7,900 steel. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Say what?
Looking at the Forza one, that is 100% Star Wars.
Oh, it absolutely is. Like, it feels like the universe was built for that, and then it was not approved, or like they just didn't agree with it, and it was like, well, fuck it then, we still gonna make it. Like,
Mirage is Dune.
You said Mirage?
Yep.
Guaranteed. But also could be old school Mummy.
Also, yeah.
So like, they're unique enough that they could fit in anything, but at the same time, they feel very Star Wars. A lot of them, like this. If that's not a member of the Resistance, I don't know what is. That's a member of the Resistance all day.
Yeah, a lot of them look like, oh, they're part of the Resistance. They're part of the ground groups.
Literally.
Like, I could see them in the background.
Literally. Specifically this one, because the orange. What game is this? It's called ARCRaiders. It is in an alpha test. You can go request access on the ARCRaiders website, ARCRaiders.com, or go to Steam and request access to the technical test. They may allow you.
Is that a fucking Walkman?
Where?
That is a Walkman.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. I saw one somewhere. I just can't remember which one they had it.
It's chat, top row, middle.
Yeah, that's a Walkman. I wish I could turn this, because I feel like I feel like this is like a Geiger counter maybe, but it looks like it also could be a beat maker. Like,
no, you can spin them. You just can't zoom in.
Like, it doesn't let me spin them.
You click and hold. Then move left and right.
Doing both of those, clicking with both of them. So it might just be disliking me right now. It's cool, but I'm a slide because we'll literally be here all night. Like, I will literally be here until the cows come home, because I would literally spend lots of time into this. I feel like this, like, with having you in here, let's go, bro. Like, I'm in it. Let's do it. Like, we can do this all day.
Facts.
But yeah, if you are interested, go to ARCRaiders.com, sign up, try to get in there, and we'll see what happens. But I'm DeejayKnight. Thank you for coming to hang out. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, regardless of which platform you are on right now, and you came to this one. For that, I am greatly and truly honored and appreciative. If you haven't hit that follow button, follows are free. Follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs are the reason I get to remain a full-time entertainer. So if you've enjoyed anything that you've seen, if you're on Twitch or TikTok, hit the follow. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe. And we'll see you tomorrow. Also, the IG is there as well. Exclamation social in the chat to go and check out all of them. And we'll see you in a bit. Be easy with one another. Hello. But yeah, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, hey, Lala.
Grim says hi. She said hi. Because I said hello, and he was like, hello?
I was like, very confused.
All right, be easy, fam.
Trying to raid someone, Baddie's raiding or playing.
Perfect. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
You said Baddie, Baddie.
Yeah, the Baddie, you know.
Perfect. Have not hung out with Baddie in a while. I may have to, if he's in, I might have to play with him sometime soon, out of principle. But see if he might be interested. But we'll be back tomorrow, fam. More Elite to kick off. We're gonna play a little bit of Detective Dotson afterwards, and then we're probably gonna be hopping into some more Marathon because we haven't played that since like day one. But don't forget. I know. Don't forget, once we get this raid kicked off, open a new tab, type out twitch.tv/DeejayKnight. Don't press enter yet. Once we raid, then press enter, so that way the raid can be done and you can keep getting points for your house. Because we're going to give away something awesome to the winner. Somebody in the house that is in the lead when we end the season. I feel like we're probably going to end the season tomorrow and start with a new one. In the meantime, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer, wherever you're watching. Appreciate your face. Love your faces, love your butt. See you soon. Let's go show some love to Baddie. Press enter in 10 seconds on that new tab to load the stream up. I'm out.